Okay. Now, if I recall properly, which is not guaranteed, I think we've done everything around town that I was wanting to do. So, let me skate around a little bit and see if there's anything I can think of to do more. There. You gotta set up a computer later. That's kind of fun, I think. When you say set up, do you mean like put together the PC or just get everything all connected up? They say the army didn't defeat that human. Psh, look at you. Do you believe every damn lie you hear? Whatever the case, we know that humans can be killed. They don't seem that big of a deal now, I think. Put it together, nice. You really think so? But if they're too much for even the army to handle.
I love it.
That's a good point. I actually kind of enjoy PC building.
Close your eye.
Every once in a while I get to do it for my job. You know, my favorite kind of PC building is the one that uses other people's money
How are you?
to build PCs.
I am under the water.
Hey,
Please
Silas.
help me.
How's it going? Oh no, Silas is under the water too. Oh no. So, I'm thinking... Oh, hey Silas, how's it going? I just wanted to say that you're under the water, and then I was just going to ignore you. Sorry, I was trying to think at the same time, and thinking without being distracted is hard enough. How's it going? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. How did Birth by Sleep treat you last night? I was bummed I had to go to bed. And it makes me want to play Birth by Sleep so bad. I want to play it. I'm going to have to play it. I'll play it off stream, but I want to play it. Don't forget what we agreed upon earlier. It's a bit late for cold feet. We're going to go to the Beluga Corridor. Oh no, sorry, Beluga.
If...
I can call a carriage if you'd prefer to head out now. What's your call? It went well. Oh no, you ended about 10 minutes after I headed out. You couldn't hold the stream without... Oh, unless the boss was just that painful. Let's see. Which land are you... Oh, you were in Radiant Garden. Was that the Braig fight then? Or does Braig come later? No, you were just sleepy. No, it's okay. I understand. You weren't able to continue streaming without me there. I appreciate that. And I'm sorry. I'm just going to have to start losing sleep to make sure that doesn't happen again. That's my fault. It's entirely my fault. Oh, the armor. That's right. The armor. I forgot about that. It's hard to keep track of these things when there's at least 3 bosses for each world. But yeah, super cool. Oh no, well, there it is. I'll have to let my work know. Sorry. I can only work half time because my brain's only going to be half there, but it's the price I pay for good quality content. That was fun. It was a fun stream. Let's get going to the Beluga Corridor. Request and intel open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select on the map. Ugh. I don't know that I like the idea of spending multiple days traveling somewhere. Like, that's a little bit intimidating if this is Persona-like and therefore everything's tied to the calendar, which by all accounts it is. Have I tried buying a car? True. Salty. Yes, indeed. You can see if the road there doesn't path through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. What else mean? Yep.
Let's see here.
Wow, there's a lot to see around Grand Trad. It looks like it may be a good idea to prepare for our fight with Louise by training out in the wild. So, the wild.
Let's see. Let's see.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Okay, so because we're using the carriage, we
Just a
have no
moment.
choice but to go this way. Okay, that makes sense.
We could fulfill a request there.
'Tis the monster-filled ruins the igniter shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble's family manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. We might as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure. Now that I think about it, the informant in the royal capital might have some information on this place. Oh, on this place. Yep, whatever. But we can head in without it, too.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? You want to go?
Let's
Yeah, we want to go. Then 'tis settled. That's a weird way to say it. Then 'tis settled. Then 'tis settled. Why does that sound weird in my head? It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitta mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I'd heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. What's a Guptaros? What's a Gup? Yeah, that's what he said.
That's...
Isn't that the monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak, so we'd best go easy on the detours to preserve our strength for the fight.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. I kind of really like the music here. Maybe I'm weird.
Here.
Once the noble's family villa, now a monster's den. I see. Ah, don't mind me. We're here to complete a request, after all. You going in? I'm all set to assist. Oh. Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't! Heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Gobborn can make.
that's...
Do you think it was the Guptaros? Really? A Guptaros? Ah, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too, if you value your lives. What if I don't value my lives? Wow, if the Guptaros really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. I'm like skipping every other syllable. Reading lines is hard. I believe more monsters will appear here once night falls. Let's not waste time and return to town before then. I am at the ready and prepared for battle at any time.
Okay then,
Yep, let's go in.
let's go.
All right, let's go. And we push that door. Whoa. So the inside's like this, huh? Apparently, you can tell that the inside's like this because this is the inside. I don't know if you noticed that.
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that goop to. Sorry. That was an interesting voice line to put with this text. Should we try somewhere else? That's not at all what she said. I wonder where that goop Taros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Whoa. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then,
I guess we'll have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. Okay. I'm not worried about that.
why did this happen?
Ugh, I wasn't expecting these vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, Gobhorns! I defeated one easily. Then the Gobhorns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Gobhorns. Gah, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Bloody hell. The Adventure King himself. Right.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
So, something interesting about these Gobhorns. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it to myself. We're gonna avoid those guys for a second. And talk to this person.
Right?
There's nothing but goblins around here, so many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they'll launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh yeah?
No staves or maces, huh? I guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. But even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out. And don't panic. Wow, that's a stunning arrow. So, probably a good idea that we switch Ash away from mage.
Seeker!
Make him a seeker instead. And yeah, it automatically... Yeah. Their kind hates fire arisen. That sounds familiar, but I can't place why. Okay, Ash needs to inherit skills. Dragon's Dogma. Okay. So it's not familiar to me. I haven't played that, but maybe I've seen it somewhere. Don't I have that as a game I need to play? It is, right there. Oh no. Change of plans for playing Dragon's Dogma. I don't want to disappoint people further. I've got a little bit of magic info. Although magic font increases MP percent or by 50%.
All right.
That's probably a good idea. And then I'm gonna go with
Alright.
Blizzard. Just keep the two important things in mind. Strength in numbers arisen, but also even in numbers a weakling is a weakling still. This sounds like a good wisdom. It sounds like a very good wisdom. As Seeker, actually,
What
I'm
now?
going to want to be in the front. Unless I'm just using magic. In which case, it's really not important. The pawns will never allow you to forget. Oh no. Do I want the secret in front? Maybe not. Alright, back upstairs.
Alright, how's that?
You're gaining strength.
Okay, maybe I didn't need to worry.
Yep, we're safe here.
Ha ha ha! Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? This is a talkative tooth.
What?
Ah, it talked! You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? What's the sound of one hand clapping? Well, chew on this! I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about! Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change! Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too! The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Really? Is that... Is that how RPGs work? Killing them with sweetness is a bit more literal in this case. True. Don't make me dump sugar on you, talkative tooth. That's the truth of the tooth. Oh my goodness. We already knew that. Well, we already... I mean, thanks for reminding us again. It really helps. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Yeah. Number go up. Gamer brain go burr.
Push it on!
On your toes, everyone!
Yeah,
There we go. Okay.
let's give him a fight.
I can actually fight a battle.
Get ready!
Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Fight there!
Good. Who's next? Only two enemies left.
We can do
sharp.
this.
We unlocked a few syntheses.
We'll do this together.
Horse-drawn carnage. Heavy physical strike to one enemy, and it's 5 MP? Okay. Okay. Heavy physical light to one enemy? I'm sorry, is Seeker just amazing? Increases all allies' attack for 2 turns?
No, this won't work. Fight
Seeker is just amazing.
Ice. A tough one.
They recovered from stun. It also isn't weak to ice.
I'll say. On, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together.
I think we jumped first.
We'll team up.
Behold my power.
Yeah.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Unscathed triumph.
Good. 'Tis done.
Tis done indeed.
That'll do it.
If the enemies are
What
this
now?
weak, this would be a good time to level other classes. So I think Stroll's gonna be... Actually, let's let Hulkenberg be a brawler. Yeah. Have
Knight!
you be the knight. Although, I actually want you to have the endurance stuff. And have you have the strength stuff. Strength stuff? Apparently I don't have strength stuff for armor. Okay.
What now?
What skills do you guys have?
That.
I know it's already channeled. Diagonal slash. I do have some mag that could be useful for this. Diagonal slash is fine for now. Or is it? Perfect punch is actually even better, so let's do that. And you're on Brawler. Are you not on Brawler? Oh, that's Healer. Warrior. Brawler. There it is. I don't want you on first aid. I want you to be... Guard Lord would be really good just for the extra defense. I think that's maybe what we do.
All right.
Yeah, it's worth the mag cost. Better. I think we missed something upstairs. Because there's this, but there's also a side room.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Alright, practice our Metal Gear.
Push through. Let us settle this.
Down and roll smooth.
Wow. Okay, Hulkenberg.
Let's do this.
Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy and inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. That's Knight and Brawler? Okay.
Something else.
Sounds like that'll be good for...
Is everyone all right? Join with me. No, not this.
How much damage do you do?
I got one.
That's it. The freedom of a
That
wanderer.
was plenty.
We're evenly matched.
That was quite good.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Okay. They're not weak to anything.
Let's go. Freeze. Let's
That's
finish
one for
this.
the captain.
Okay.
Let's
Good
keep it
enough.
going.
Jeez.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there.
I stand ready.
Almost
Yeah,
decided.
okay.
Freedom. Come forth. Royal soul.
It may not matter that we had mages or healers in the party
Okay,
then.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater
No, this
heights.
isn't satisfactory. This is matter for ReFantazio.
Is that the end then?
What's in the chest?
All right.
I don't know, but it sure made Hulkenberg giggle. If Hulkenberg should ever be accused of giggling. Which maybe she shouldn't. Well, what can I see? Nothing. I guess we'll turn down this way first. So this is the extra optional dungeon that was
There are
in
enemies
the
around.
tutorial.
Watch your step.
Okay, this doesn't even matter. Oh, that one does though.
This battle's out. Let's go.
So I'm familiar with parts of it for sure, but not all of it.
Yeah. Gonna die hard.
Is everyone all right?
The freedom of a
They
wanderer.
do die hard.
Charging in.
Let's go forward. Take that out.
Two remaining.
One for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there.
Always come
By this
Yeah,
power.
this easily falls through this. Easily.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Whew. That should do it.
Okay.
That might be of use later.
Strength incense.
What now?
I wonder if I should use that already. Increases strength by 1. Increases max MP by 2. And magic by 1. Okay, well magic goes on Ash. Honestly, shouldn't all of these go on Ash? Ash is the leader. Maybe we just go ahead and spend these too. Well, no. That would be nice for boosting up new archetypes.
On your toes, everyone!
These are strong enough for what we're doing right here.
Watch out! You've been spotted!
Whoa, that one didn't fall.
This could be our chance. No
I
escape!
didn't realize that was an archer. I was just kind of whatever going into that. That was not good. I recovered from stun.
Okay. We can do this.
The Spatha might be able to take it,
Stay sharp!
but I'm not 100%
Let's
sure.
go. I'll get some distance.
Let's do this
I
instead.
won't hold back. Wind. Stay sharp. It's on
A
our way
noble's
out.
duty
is
to
protect their people.
I didn't realize we had an extra turn after that because of the crit. I should realize.
Worthy foe after
Let's take
all.
it.
Woo, not too shabby.
Slow-mo
Let's
death.
keep this up, everyone.
Pretty dramatic for a
Okay,
fodder.
victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What?
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
She didn't just do that. Still, I don't... How do we get there? Maybe downstairs there's a way to get back up?
It's all clear.
I don't see any secret passages. Okay, let's go downstairs. Okay, there's two
Hail.
guys that could cause us some issues.
Come on. Act fast. And we'll win this.
Do it.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Are you prepared?
Maybe perfect punch is a good idea here.
I'll crush you. The end's in sight.
Yes,
Great
okay.
job,
Fist,
Troll.
I shape our future.
It's okay. Let's go. Scour.
I should have just gone ahead and attacked regularly, just to conserve a little bit of MP.
The way's clear.
Here we are.
That'll do.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Our foes are
think we got them all.
totally vanquished.
We'll be safe for a while.
More bard things. Ooh, treasure. Oh, stairs up. Perfect. That should lead us back to that area. Yeah.
Would sure be a pleasure to find
All
some
right.
treasure.
How's that? Let's push through. We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
Sneak deck.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
With
Wow.
a single fist, I shape our future.
I can't believe we survived that.
Nothing stops you.
That's it,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
Let's just go.
Just one left.
Yeah.
Nice going, Captain. Only one
Right there.
left. Finish them off and we're
I
clear.
stab.
There we go. Easy.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Tinned torpor.
The next one will fall just as easy. Nice. I feel stronger already.
A new means of protection.
Woohoo!
What now?
What in the world is tinned torpor? Oh. Well, okay, never mind. I was like, maybe they just are all alliterations because of the mindless mallet. But these are not alliterations. Decrease attack for one enemy for 3 turns? Oh, that could be really good. Especially against a boss. Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon. That's not the way up.
Whoa.
Damascus Fest. She currently has a silver something or
What
other
now?
one, which has no stat boosts. Stat boasts. That is a significant increase in defense. The Calica. Oh,
This is bad.
who let the dogs out?
Scale.
Satan.
You could do it.
Okay, better luck next time, guys. Let's use that first aid skill that Stroll has. Just from those perfect punches. There's a ton of things here.
Scale.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
3 yellows, 2 blues. I should be able to sneak up on that guy closest to us without much issue. Wait, they stopped jumping around.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Right there.
Push through.
This could be our chance.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Not if that's how you're treating said dogs. I mean, you should have seen the way they were about to treat us.
Yeah, moment of truth.
Is everyone all right?
Always comes through.
She can punch through this guy.
Worthy foe
Almost.
after all.
Freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul.
Still up?
That's okay. We'll be able to take these 3 easily.
Right there.
Poke.
2 remaining.
I
Great
stand
job,
ready.
Paul.
1 remaining.
That's his plan.
And slash.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
We got a superior rusted long arm.
Not bad.
I've seen some pretty good long arms, but this one is superior and rusted.
First up,
Kind of seems at odds.
Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Get ready.
Are you prepared?
Can you punch hard enough to kill this
You'll
guy?
be dust. 3 remaining.
Yes.
I stand
Yes, you
ready.
can.
Say so myself.
Hurry up.
Still standing, I
I will
see.
fight with pride.
Don't fight with pride, fight with cycling.
Wind. Just
You
2
got
left.
him.
Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
That's how I should have done it. I should have cycloned the shield guy.
Only 2 enemies left.
Yeah,
Stay
last
sharp.
one.
Is everyone up?
Yeah, punch.
Woo,
Hulk
not
and
too shabby.
punch.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Is it superior to how rusty it is, or rusty for how
Every
superior?
fight is that easy, eh?
It is a superior rust that is upon this.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
We're safe for the time being. Who's the time being? Good stealth. If I go around back here, despite the fact that I'm yelling every time I run, yeah, this should be fine.
All right. How's that? We have the edge.
Everyone, go!
I call upon
the
royal
hex are
power
down.
within. I'll crush you. Right, let's keep this
It
up.
just sounds like a
stand
bad
ready.
thing to leave alive.
2 remaining.
Let's go.
Got this handle.
Still here?
Ooh, that didn't take out the shield guy.
Right there. One left.
We don't
Great
stick
job,
up.
Paul.
Let's stay calm.
I don't think the Spathel will finish that, so yeah. Let's make sure it's ended.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Oh, a silk hat.
They chose
Let's
a long
see.
opponent, if I say so myself.
Oh, hey guys.
What now?
Hey,
Push through. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Okay, now that we are alone. Is that in gear? Magic 2. I think we go for the Magic 2. And 1 more defense. Less strength, but that's okay. Oh, there, I see on the map that there is a treasure over here.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
That's a good idea. We should take something with us.
We are spotted.
I wonder if those butterflies were ever effectual. Actually, we fought those in the mines.
Hey.
All good.
The archers alone? Okay. I mean, it's not obvious. It's not actually alone, but I don't have to do any sort of stealth movement. Chance I can perfect punch you to death?
You'll be dust! 3 remaining!
With a single
There's a
fist,
chance.
I shape our future. For all that we
do it again.
strive for!
Never got one.
The freedom of a wanderer.
No. That was wrong.
A tough one.
And I recovered it from stun. Perfect.
This is nothing.
Alright, well, that was my fault.
Yeah, that's one!
With a single
Always
fist,
touch
we
the
shall
I will fight with come forth, royal soul.
That will fight with come forth real soul. Regal soul? Regal soul.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
No unscathed for us.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Okay.
What now?
Let's use some more first aid.
Let's push through.
Good one.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Come on.
Ow. We got bonked.
Hey, great job.
Oh,
get
I
fired.
Here to
got the
stop
wrong
you.
one. Oh.
With a
Bad day for you, sir.
Woo, not too
But we got
shabby.
to see
Let's keep
we got to
this up,
hear the other
everyone.
music for a minute.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them. Right.
Let's
Let's settle this quick and die hard. Right there. Moment of truth.
Is everyone all right?
Always comes through. Never got
Oh,
one.
pow.
It's okay.
Who's next?
Let's go. Scour. Still here?
Oof. I was gonna say these two were not really heavily damaged.
Yeah. One
Got
left.
one. Great job.
Nice.
Oh, right.
Forward.
Slide 'em, Hollister.
Yeah, they were smitten. They were smitten for
Looks
sure.
like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Great job, everybody.
Okay.
Honky.
There are still some points.
Cat.
Don't let your guard.
Okay. Let's give this all we've
Stay
got.
calm.
Right there. The engine's sight.
I stand ready for all that we strive for. One remaining.
Oh, and a
Let's take
crit.
Good handle.
Time for some close comp.
I shall fight as the.
They were
tougher than I
smitten by
thought.
my eyes. And by my eyes, I mean my various weapons, which are bigger number
That's
weapons,
the last of them.
which is why they
The
deal
way's
so much
clear.
damage. I don't know if you knew that. Old Bird
I
told
think
me.
I'm getting used to this.
And by bird, I mean molar.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your
Oh,
guard.
there's one left. Oh, wow.
Impressive.
I got slashed across the face by a Goborn. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There were a bunch of treasures I just left behind.
Oh, I think they see us.
Push through.
Amazing.
Cat.
Great moves back there.
Wait, that's not even on the map.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh. I wonder. Okay. So we gotta find some
Alright,
secret
well,
passages. Imp ending pike. A lance that was used to slay an impressive number of minor demons. It's kind of straight to the point, isn't it? Imp ending pike.
All right.
Well, well.
And guards chauses. Something.
What now?
Excuse me. Knight. Yeah, you're equipped with a Knight. Oh, it's actually worse than the Silver Lance. Well, never mind then. Yeah, there's still those other rooms with the locked treasure. It gives it. was that a pun the entire time and I just missed it? Impending pike. Oh my goodness, Poseidon. Well done. Wait, I totally missed that thing. If I remember right, that thing's weak against fire.
All right.
I can spend 500 mag for that. That's fine. Oh, it's on me. I'm just gonna have to engage it. It's gonna run away otherwise. I should have actually moved to a warrior too for the fire.
I'll crush you!
Observe the enemy.
Shatter!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul!
Nice, easy.
Smooth finish. Great
Glad I
work,
went back.
everyone.
That's extra mag and money
Everyone.
that I might not have otherwise gotten. I want to put the ice back. I don't remember why that. I know that it's already channeled. I know. Quit making fun of me. I don't know why I get the impression that the ice is going to do me any good. I thought, because I thought that the Go-Borns were weak against it, but maybe it's the boss? Maybe I'm remembering that? Okay. So we've got these rooms. Whoops. No. We've got these rooms. Oh, is it just this one? Was there anything over here? Anyway, we need to check those out.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this. As long as we're careful,
Aha!
I think we'll be fine with these.
And an item in this too.
Great find.
I got
Keep
a
it.
gold beetle. Yay.
Well, well.
A witch's earring. Excuse me, yes.
What now?
What now? What now? Now you put on the earring. It looks beautiful on you. I was gonna say, did my allies just lock me in? That's fair.
I love it.
Aquamarine. I should consider selling that.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
That maglet pill may come in handy. Okay, now we've been everywhere. Have we been everywhere? Well, aside from where that dot is. Yeah. Seeker's MP is a little low, but maybe we don't need to worry about doing the thing where we regain our MP. I probably should stop getting fights.
Right there! Not done yet.
I stand ready.
I don't know that this sword is going to be enough to kill it.
We're all counting on
So
you.
let's go back to magic that I'm
Wind.
trying not to use.
A tough one.
Average from stun. Oh, that's electricity. That wasn't so bad. Okay. Maybe I was silly to do those things.
Is everyone up?
Let's forward.
The only problem with the mages
Okay,
Leaving
I don't
mages
think there's
alive.
any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
is that they can hit a weakness.
Don't let
Which
your
could be
guard down. There's more of them.
problematic. Were you there the entire time? sir?
How's that?
You could do it.
Okay. I'm just checking. Okay.
Got a sec?
The Guptaros is close. Did you forget? Get proof we took it down and go home. Did I forget that it's close? Or maybe she's saying, did I forget that that's our goal? Maybe that makes more sense. Let's be healed up. Oh, I think I'm going to go ahead and just use that pill too. Oh, but I also have the fruit cordial. Let's go ahead and save. I don't really have any reason to go into academia at the moment.
Yep.
Let's see how this goes. We'll probably
Alright.
not make it through this one. This guy was kind of a beast. But I had also not done the first dungeon first. So... And there he is! This looks like this is the Guptaros. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. Its likely cause damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A-game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster! You shall be rust upon my lance. No, don't rust my lance, please.
Give me your aid!
No. Makes them weak to pierce sounds like a good thing. Lowers defense sounds like a good thing. I think I want this.
It's yours.
Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Observe
up.
the enemy.
Oh, spears are their weak point? Okay.
Behold! We stand together!
I can spend HP to deal heavy physical light damage.
Perhaps not this. For
I
all
don't think
that
so.
we
Can I make you
strive
forget?
for.
I doubt it, but forget would be really nice.
Shatter!
Oh, right.
Oh, but a
Let's see.
critical's fine.
I'll
A
confirm.
critical's fine. I'll take a critical. That's fine with me.
I'm all prepared.
Let's up all attack. This may
counting
not
on
be an
you.
issue after all. I may be overleveled.
Let me help.
My thanks. A noble's duty is to protect their people. No holding back! No,
Don't have a lance skill, so we won't be doing that.
There! Take this!
Peak 47? Not so good.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Ow! That felt like something. Okay. We're gonna heal you right up.
Not
We have a
this one.
healer for that, actually. I'm going to
I
have you
shall
guard.
be as a shield.
It's okay. By this power. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I can't afford to hold back. Knight!
Let's just have you taunt. I could use spear,
Scared,
but
are you?
I am scared, yes. Holy! Okay, that didn't feel good.
I'll destroy you. I will fight with pride.
Try fighting with Blizz.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
There's no escape!
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
Okay, 2 more. That means that Ash is getting a turn, so we can heal up the knight. In which case... Should I guard? I don't think that another perfect punch is a good idea.
Observe the enemy.
Allies, together.
And that would take HP, which
Nope,
would be bad.
not this.
Ooh, okay,
Let's stay
attacking
calm.
was a bad idea.
Vitus power.
Or an ineffective idea.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Okay. We're definitely taunting this time. Good thing we healed that up. But if we hit the weakness...
Let's make an end of it.
and lower defense, that also means that the turn comes back to strong. Yeah.
Strike true! You hit their weak point. Keep it
Is
up.
everyone all right?
I think a perfect punch too, because we're going to be taunting this away.
All right!
It's okay.
Slide him,
Okay,
We
good
can do
crit.
this.
Good crit. Good crit.
It won't hold back.
In which case, the Blizz weakness isn't going to do me any good at this point. I mean, it does damage, which maybe that's reason enough to do it. Alternately,
Maybe not. Let's work together.
heavy physical light damage would also be good. And it's only 5 MP, so let's see how it does.
Team up!
How's this?
It's skateboarding. A holy
Top one
Can't
skateboard.
afford to hold back.
All
Nice!
right, and then
Come
you
at me.
taunt.
Nice
not.
dodge! You've got some fancy
Okay.
footwork, Stroll.
Good dodge. Good dodge.
Oh,
Alright.
power of heroes!
There's a Bird Punch. It's not going to be as good because her HP is
The
lower.
freedom of a wanderer. I'm all prepared. Come forth, royal soul.
It's okay.
Freeze.
Okay, it wasn't even hard. I'm way over leveled for this. Tony Hawk Sword Skater. Yeah. Oh, we got a Falchion for a Seeker. Perfect.
Good. Tis done.
I can't tell you how hard that was in the demo. But again, I'm one extra dungeon ahead from when I was in the demo, so I guess that kind of makes sense.
That's...
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seemed pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. It did hit like a truck. Does the Falchion fly straight? Well, no. It flies in arcs because it's attached to an arm, which is arcing. I'm pretty sure that Falchions are a slashing type sword, not a poking type sword.
Huh?
What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Ash? What do you think, Ash? It was an easy win. It was a close one? I'm not telling. Yes, let's stay mysterious.
Listen,
Honestly.
That tells me more than you think. You thought it was over, didn't you? Well, a win's a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
All right, let's do that later, Ash. Shall we head back to the entrance? So if you fly on a Falchion, do you get dizzy? Sure. Why not? I'm sure if I flew on a Falchion, I would get dizzy. But I have no idea why, and I think you might. Let's
in
go
that
back.
case,
Yeah, we should head back to the entrance.
True.
Yes, let's. Night will have fallen by the time we get back. I think I got everything. Oh, I'm outside the dungeon, so I can't check.
So,
We've completed the request, but do you intend to exterminate more monsters? I am at the ready and prepared for battle at any time.
Now then.
We've done with the request, but if you're taking out a few more monsters, I'll tag along. You going in? I'm all set to assist. I think That must be their dialogue for possibly switching characters.
Hey,
Because theoretically, you wouldn't have to do that right away. You could probably put that off until later. Let's head back
Okay,
to the
then.
city. Let's have a nice dinner. I don't think there's anything left here. I'm pretty sure I got everything.
right?
Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Oh, that's got him running. That's got him running.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh, hell. The honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. Huh? No seats left? But I'm starving.
If so,
Twould seem we will need to have another dinner. Okay, let's try that again. Twould seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Okay, yeah, sure, throw that one at me. Now Filiono. Now Filiono. A large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discussed Louise at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne, so this works out. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies at the night you return from the dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptaros lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Ash. Jeez, everything gets piled on Ash. What's up with that? Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got before the theocracy makes a proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Now then.
Well, I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I need a better view of the food, please. I want to see what everyone's eating. We got like mashed potatoes or maybe grits or something, and some bread, and I can't tell what else. And Gallica's sitting on an upturned mug. After a short break together, everyone recovered their HP and MP.
Good night.
I returned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Waters Day.
Well then,
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
Say there.
I wonder if we don't talk to Stroll today, will we be able to tomorrow? Because I'm pretty sure it takes a time slot to report the quest.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful. What is it?
I guess we just fast travel. I kind of like to look around every once in a while to see if there's anything we missed. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let's hydrate. Let's hydrate. That's what I was going to say, Poseidon. Thank you.
Grand Cathedral.
And wait,
I love it.
that's Stroll. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought they had a... So, supposedly, when you've talked to someone, there's a little mark that you can talk to them goes grayer. But I thought that one was the bright white. It's kind of hard to tell. I wish it would change colors.
Whatever should I do?
Am I whining about nothing?
No. Isn't this
What would the gods do?
Do you
Tastes
have...
quite fresh.
The panic at the cathedral's bringing in more people. You there, won't you buy some of our water? You don't have more fruit cordial, and that's actually what I want. Here, have my valuables.
Now then.
It wasn't a ton, but it'll work.
Unstinking believable.
Unstinking believable.
No. Stop that at once.
No, I'm not going to stop that at once, thank you.
Blasphemy.
I'm just...
How did this happen?
What of the issue we discussed earlier? It does require the day. Wait, does it require the whole day? What do you mean by that, Poseidon? Okay, let's turn this in. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then.
Yeah. Probably be careful with that, because that sounds an awful lot like you're saying something that I think you may not be meaning to say. I know what you're... I get what you're getting at, I think. But, yeah. Mission accomplished, then.
You'll have your reward.
Oh,
I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
you go for it. You go for it.
I
You've got
thank
it.
you.
We got a Pious Igniter, and increased courage, and 7,500 Reeve.
All right.
Look at that. Our courage went up by 4 subpoints. We're almost not Craven.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
Wait, what do you mean slipping through the cracks? Did we do something illegal? Oh no.
You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise.
Well, no, but there's plenty of dishonest jobs to go about.
But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
That's the problem with today's society, I think, is that none of the elders are able to get any... Actually, honestly, I would love to live in a society where the elders don't have to get any work. But yeah, none of our elders can get any work. Now I'm asking... Oh, no, now I'm asking for it. Shoot. Shucks. That was just silly of me. I should have known. I should have known I couldn't get away with that. I should have known better. Oh, that was foolish. Okay, true, that doesn't sound so bad. I guess I'll do your dirty work, woman, just so I can put food on the table. Goodness knows my grandkids aren't going to take care of me. They're off skating around on swords and trying to be influencers and all that garbage.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah, I've made up my mind. This seems fishy, though. This seems fishy. Yeah, you're smelling like Catcha today at the moment.
This seems fishy, though.
Caution's a healthy response, but you'd be a fool to let it blind you to a solid opportunity.
Hey now, who you calling a fool, woman? I just got you this dang goat's horn or something.
If you're playing games, you're doing it against the wrong merchant. I'll ask you once more. Will you take the job?
Alright, calm down. Calm down, I'm just making sure.
Fine then. You seem determined enough.
What's that? You got a
heard
dog?
nothing just now, right?
No, I'm pretty sure I just heard a dog. You got a dog in your pocket? Is that a dog? Does the business, the landowner know that you've got a dog?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's okay. I can understand. I can be on the down low. I know how to do this thing.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I
I've
know
got
what the
some
wind
business
sounds
to
like.
attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
Don't you worry, none. Yeah, don't you worry. I won't tell anyone that you've got a drafty office. I understand that it's kind of embarrassing to have the wind blowing through your office like that, but I won't say a thing. You can trust old Ash. And I mean old Ash quite literally. Trust me, I won't tell a soul. I've even forgotten what we're talking about.
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
But also, I kind of like Brigitte myself. Maybe it's not just the character design.
Then we have a deal.
But like, she's got that hard exterior sort of thing, and then she's got a puppy. And then she's got wind in her office. I can sense a hint of trust beneath all of the wariness Brigitte feels towards me. Huh?
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yay!
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
I do! I got hidden depths in spades. I'm so deep that they even accept me at the Poets Club. That's how deep I am. Not the Philosophy Club though. They don't actually like me. They think that I'm too deep or something like that. Basically, they're a bunch of whippersnappers trying to invent like philosophy stuff. We can be the merchant. I know that when I'm thinking about combat classes, the merchant is the first thing I think about. And I can now visit the Lycaon? I'd like to hear that pronounced, please. Magic Association Igniter Shop in Grand Trad. That's where I am. We've unlocked the left wrist, or right wrist, depending on how you look at it. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Merchants are known for their heroic embodiments, yes. You can now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Okay. I can now buy things from Grand Trad's Igniter Shop due to the effects of proof of membership. That is what I get for thinking and hearing.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
And feeling. And whatever else it is that Heidelin says I should do. Back to the hushed honeybee. Okay, nighttime.
Fancy a bit of it?
I've already bought your... Oh, I could have bought the Ox Demon of Belega Corridor. Okay, tell me what I already know. I want it anyway. You don't need that intel anymore, do you? Paying for it won't help us out in any way. Do you still want to buy it, though? Yeah, I do.
Wanting on this?
Who told you about Belega Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you just might be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. When he says staves or maces, does he mean mage and healer? I thought I was already supposed to know this, Gallica. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the one in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return. If you got the coin, I'll have more information for you. Yay, he gave me paper.
Amazing.
Now I need to see if there's anyone up in the
What is it?
lavatory that needs some. Maria still seems to still be in bed. I hear stifled crying from the back of her room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be. Okay. What can I do at night? I can help in the inn. However, I should probably get my eloquence going. Let's go do that. Some places can get pretty dangerous at night, so watch your back. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Say there.
Okay, what's dangerous? It's so boring just waiting around. Why don't we go find something to do?
I think...
Hey, the hushed honeybee. It's awfully busy every night, don't you think? Yeah, I know.
Say there.
I don't want tolerance. I want eloquence.
All right then.
I actually also need to get some stuff appraised and blessed. Okay, so we have some things to do. So let's go to the church.
Closure.
An elder. Closure. How may the church guide you? Can I buy? You are a church, and yet you don't sell holy water. Or, sorry, blessed water. Demon Slayer Pike is actually really good. It's better than whatever we have on currently. And Sentinel Greaves automatically increase defense at the start of combat, which is also really good. Okay, yeah, we're definitely getting both of these. Ooh. Alright. I'm out of here. You're a jerk of a sanctor anyway.
Grand Cathedral.
I want to see what's in this igniter shop too.
Ridiculous.
Just who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter? Surely the shop's standards can't be so low that they would sell one to an elder. I wager you haven't even an idea what magic or igniters are in the first place. Do you know? Are you trying to make a fool out of me? But in the interest of charity, allow me to impart the basics of magic unto your undeserving ears. Listen well, you clod. Magic is activated by consuming magla. Can't see magla. It's in the air, in the soil, in our own selves. It connects everything in the universe and pulls it together. But all that magla means nothing without a way to ignite it, etc. Yep. Most come with magma crystals. Yep. That being said, they're expensive. Okay, nice guy.
Welcome.
I wasn't going to read all that. I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigitte Lycaon herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you find an igniter that suits your needs. I hear a voice within my mind.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. How does she do that? How does she speak to my mind? Okay, let's appraise stuff. Let's apparently appraise 3 long arms. Silver mace, silver claymore. I think those both suck. I mean, maybe the silver mace is okay? No, it's not, because I have the Serenity Scepter, which is more attack and increases magic.
Now then.
I'll just go ahead and recoup that then. And then Silver Claymore is definitely worse than Dragon's Judgment. Strength plus 3! Look at that! Goodbye.
Now then.
Actually, shouldn't have done that, because it's better than the Iron Greatsword.
Now then.
So if ever I have 2 warriors... Oh well. Oh, these are multi-target. That's actually really interesting. Those could be really good, but I'm not going to. Invincible noodles! Okay, I did the shopping I wanted to do. Let's go. I want to go to the item shop.
Let's go.
And not... Well, actually, I should check my items now that I think about it. Blase shopkeep.
And what is it you want?
What a description. I have more than enough medicinal herbs. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to have more of these. I think it's worth it. What was that in the background? Oh, I don't have paralysis cures. Seems like a bad idea. Okay, this is where all my money is gonna go. Was that you? Were you the one that was making that noise? Alright, we're out of here.
That will be quite enough.
Oh, she's not here in the night.
You will? All right then.
Okay, I can up my compassion, or my compassion, or whatever it's called. My imagination, or my wisdom. And that's it. Okay, wisdom's already at level 2. I guess we go for imagination.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's head there right away.
But
Oi there! Oh-ho!
Ah, the fairy and the elder. I'm glad we meet again. I believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part?
what do you want to do?
If you listen to the elderly gentleman again, your imagination will probably improve.
My thanks.
Lovely. Let's head to the tavern and I'll pick up the tale. I like that even the graphic shows the time passing. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured in the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost. Yes, there will be a quiz on this afterwards, Silas.
That's
Wow.
awful.
Mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway. It does. Anyway, as I was saying, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Because she was a fairy and she was beautiful, and therefore she must be the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, "What?" It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. "The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson," he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, "You people die so young." And the fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather." If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. I thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
Yay, I'm slightly less vapid.
Well then.
It's time I got back to the others. Gallica was the fairy all along.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Spoilers. I'm just kidding. Who knew? Who would have thought it? There's plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking the Tradia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it. Damn. The army's become negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. Yes, exactly, Link. The famous sci-fi action Battlestar Galactica. Yes, I see you are also a man of culture. My friend lent me his, if I'm remembering right, his DVDs of Battlestar Galactica. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll watch it at some point. I don't watch shows. Like, I never watch shows. And I think I had it for almost a year before I returned it, having never watched a single episode. I felt kind of bad about that. Since all this began, oh my goodness. Reading is good today. Maybe we should switch games. Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. At the very least, they put out a bounty on the beast. Seems we should just slay it ourselves and be done with it. Oh no! The TV is staring at me again, Ma.
Well then.
Not to steal too much from the— Wait! Bruh's not talking to me anymore. I should have went— Oh, yes, he is. I think you should discuss it with me. Okay. We're going to talk to Stroll. And then tomorrow we go for the beastie and the thingy.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. Okay, let's go.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctist, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. If he's a devout sanctist, having me by your side is not going to do you any favors. For those not in the know, the sanctists don't really like the Elda, which is what the main character is. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Yeah, they don't like me. Because of the lack of my horns and pointy ears, and basically because I look what we consider humans to look like, apparently I'm a terrible person. And Sanctism says that we have unholy powers. Oh, Hydra! Yes, thanks for the hydrate link. Right on cue. Whoa. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Strahl, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. Lord Hydration. Hey, Generation Zoomers, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Nice to see ya. How was Dead Rising 4? Hello, hello. Yeah, everyone check out Generation Zoomers. A really fun streamer. I haven't had a chance to catch too many of your streams, but the ones that I've had, they've been pretty fun. Killing lots of zombies, as is appropriate for the October month. Tis is the season, as they say. Tis the season. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, welcome in, everyone. This game is going great. Yeah, so this is Metaphor ReFantazio. It's made by the same people that did Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, and a bunch of other games. It's basically an RPG with a lot of story to it. So if you're into that, you'll probably be into this. It's been really cool so far. Really been enjoying it. And it's got a different flavor than the Personas. Rather than being like modern day Japan, it's set in a fantasy world, which is pretty cool. Love RPGs. Oh, well, I think you're in the right place then. I think you're in the right place. It's definitely worth checking out. Here's the thing. Especially recently, when it comes to RPGs, these people are stylish. Like, the UI is just amazing. It's so cool. So, I know that's a weird thing to geek out about, but trust me, it earns it. I've been watching a few people play this game to see if you want to get into it. I say it's totally worth it, especially if you like the longer RPGs. So far, and I'm like, what, 20 hours in or so? Maybe not even that many, but it's so fun. It's so worth it. I definitely recommend it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that. And yeah, like I said, if you guys haven't checked out Generation Zoomers already, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. And of course, I understand how it is after raiding. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. No pressure from me. Otherwise, yeah. Take a seat, take your shoes off, put your hair down, grab a cup of whatever, unless you've already done all of that. And I guess we're back on our way. Thanks again, I appreciate it. Oh, and I do voice acting, so if you're into mediocre voice acting, yeah, you're also in the right place. Let's see. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but... Well, what's this then? Well, how's it going, Ash? Cheers very much. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see ya. Alright, I guess we're gonna go ahead and be British. Hope that's alright. We've got some schoolwork to do. Absolutely. Thanks very much. Get your maths done. Absolutely. If you need help with any maths, believe it or not, I'm your guy. I can do a times table or two. Nice to see you, Ash. Always happy to see you pop by. Hope you're doing well. How's the family? What? What's that? You reverse the point emote? Hey, that's illegal. Well, finance math. I mean, it's all math, isn't it? Sure, I can put together pounds and pence. Is it pence? Is it pence and pounds? I don't know. I'm American. But sure, how hard can it be? I can do some basic addition. Don't tell me you're going to be talking about interest and stuff. That's not even real math. That's just made up math. It's fake, isn't it? I think it is. I think it's all made up. Can I calculate the risk of a portfolio for you? I can calculate that it'd be pretty risky to have me calculate it, if you know what I'm saying. If you get my meaning. It might be pretty risky. I give it about a 7.5 out of 10. Is that about right to you? Does that sound about right to you? I think it is. Yeah. 7.6, in fact. 7.6, final answer. Hey, we're back in the US. Thanks again for the British 2 minutes.
Truth is,
it's always good to be able to work on my British accent. Sounds like a risk you'd be willing to take. It's a risky portfolio. Not to be confused with a risque portfolio. That's something different. Yes, but also risky. Also risky. I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so, I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying that I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the global glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. He said, You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people. That was apparently the wrong answer. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of royal capital too young. It's a pity.
hang on.
Then maybe you should help him?
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. I like Stroll. I was a little bit worried, especially on the heels of Persona 5 and with the current party composition, that Stroll was going to end up the same as Ryuji from Persona 5. I'm glad that we have steered clear of that. Like, he's not the most, like, intellectually inclined person, per se, but he's not stupid, and he's not foolhardy, but he's super devoted, super loyal, like Ryuji. It's kind of nice. So, in a way, I think he is a little bit Ryuji, but enough not Ryuji that I'm not like, is this Persona 5? Are we just doing Persona 5? Is this what it is? I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please, don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Can you think of any leads? He just said if there were any clues left, they'd point to Halia. Let's go investigate. I don't know if that's possible. Let's do it anyway.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire. Oh, I guess that was the wrong answer.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. We do this together!
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to help keep me calm. I was helping keeping you calm? I meant to be egging you on, so you took him out. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask you for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. You were just trying to ditch me, bro. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. I would have lost it if you hadn't lost it for me. That's what friends are for, pal. Anytime. Anytime.
He.
The proud noble, Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Yes, a new power indeed. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. We ranked up!
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Yay! Something new! You can now study the Swordmaster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you'd come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father, especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Stroll and I return to the others, so we're totally going to make sure to unlock that. I'm ready for this. My body is ready for this. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it?
Which is probably something I need to stop saying, but here we are.
Amazing.
Let's see. Imagination's about halfway to level. Tolerance as well. I really want to level eloquence. Let's just... Let's stay in.
Amazing.
I got a hair mouth. That's the worst thing ever. Okay. Let's just stay in and cook for the night. Unless... there's nothing else, is there?
I think...
I don't want the magic shop at night.
I think...
Okay,
Amazing.
let's just do it here.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted Bordeaux. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can. And we always do the least we can do. Let's make
You're
feud.
a big help.
Looks like you have all of the right ingredients to make red grass roasted Bordeaux. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we? Because I'm pretty sure this does
Next
both.
up is...
Let's see. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabienne taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Okay, so this is the wrong answer. I don't think we make it spicier. I feel like that's the wrong answer, even though I personally agree with making it spicier. But I feel like if we make it spicier, it'll be too spicy. And the guests will complain. Should we just stick with the recipe? Spicier? Hey Lem, how's it going? Well, spicier it is. Here we go. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, that's right.
Let's make it spicier.
Yeah.
Sure, it's just us eating it. Oh, if it's just for us, then yeah, absolutely. So we may as well go all out. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. Even the smell is making my eyes sting.
Kinda weird.
Fabienne ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do. Whoopsies. Helping out didn't go very well, but I feel like my tolerance improved a little.
All right.
Yipsies. But we're slightly less inflexible. We've been doing some yoga. And we got red grass roasted Bordeaux. I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I know I say this every time, but that guy's voice is so good.
Well then.
Okay. No more followers, right?
What now?
No. Wait. Oh, Brigitte is just new. There's nothing more we can do there. Let's actually check out.
What now?
Strahl should have a pretty high warrior rank. So I need... Holy crap, that mag requirement is crazy. Besides multi-target attacks, it also possesses skills to increase basic attack damage to help rely less on MP. What? There are so many people to talk to eventually? You know, I didn't think about it, but you're right. There's There's a number of people. Why did it have an exclamation next to him? Oh, it must have just been that it was updated. So we're gonna make Strahl back into a warrior.
In the name of justice!
Yes, and we're gonna do it in the name of justice. I wonder if there's better armor. Yeah, we are not going to be bored, that's for sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Greaves, it mentioned that they cast Rakakaja, which increases defense, but it also ups endurance and agility. Whoa, those are good. Wait, there was... Fist of Salvation increases damage against undead type monsters, which is nice, I guess. I wonder if I should go ahead and rank Hulkenberg up to 20 Knight, too. Because I think she's... No, she's only rank 1. We're okay for now. We'll just be an all-out combat team. Well, combat's not the right word.
What is it?
Damage dealing team. Don't know why I'm running. That's what my sword's for. It's kind of hard to control sometimes, but Alright, I want to see if there's better armor for us. Wait, what do you say?
What's up?
A full plate sure looks sturdy, but I bet it's hard to move in. If a human came, I might not be able to run.
What are you pining for?
I love... It keeps catching me off guard. That humans... You hear human and you're just like... Oh no, the human! I'm scared of the humans! The humans are scaring! You're just like... What? And then you remember that humans are gigantic monsters of eldritch horrorness. It's like, oh, okay. Well, that makes for some very confusing sentences. They're quite humongous, indeed. Just like IRL. True. Those dang huge humans. We don't have anything else to appraise. All stats +1. That is a huge defense boost, but... no. I'm not spending all of my money on one piece of armor. Okay.
All right then.
I think Gloom Hall's closed. Actually, before we head off, let's go here.
Let's go.
Have you changed your wares? No.
Can we talk?
Let's buy a mallet just in case. You never know when you might come across a nail, which requires a hammer.
Closure, oh, closure.
Luis's faction has left, but the Grand Cathedral is in a horrible state. Though non-human monsters are still there too. Closure, eh? Where do we even start? I can't believe Luis would do something so terrible. I mean, I actually expected the Grand Cathedral to be in worse shape. This doesn't seem so bad.
Blimey.
And we can collect the bag, I think.
Sure.
Let's see.
Isn't that...
So it seems the bigger the candidate's face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. First is Forden, then second is Luis. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampaged in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis's following is as strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular? Just goes to show how dissatisfied the people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king.
Right.
No, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Fortin's going to be making a move too. Thou who art destined to become king, locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag.
'Tis in thy
To thee,
hands now.
by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Thanks, disembodied voice. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest-ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who is on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate in the coronation rocks. You can collect days' worth of accumulation at once. You're entrusting this mag to me? Alright. Hope those safety courses I've took in never taken a safety course, but I have been to a shooting range. Come in useful. The higher the popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
There's some place we can check that. LB. We're ranked 6,328th. Only 6,327 people to beat. As of that... Wait, I missed something. Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of the past heroes' souls. As of that yet, thou art but a shunned outsider. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land, thou must have many fateful encounters with comrades to be, and amass the souls of many heroes. It's kind of funny, because, like, the plan to be king is not yet really there. Like, no one in the story, we have not really talked about, hey, why don't we become king? They seem to be saying anyone can be king, but we know it's not that simple. If we focus on breaking the apprentice curse, hopefully we won't have to worry about it. That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, you know what I'm saying? It's just a little weird. We have ads coming up. I wonder if we go ahead and trigger the ads.
Blasphemy!
We've got 3 days before the announcement.
How did this happen?
I think we trigger the ads before leaving. So we'll do it now.
What am I gonna do?
And then we will go into Trotty Desert. But first we need to talk to this person. I heard someone slew that monster at Belaga Corridor. Must be one strapping chap. Actually, it's 2 strapping chaps and a strapping young lady. Now we've no fears going around there. That monster slayer's our savior, tell you that. Anyway, that's what I heard from colleague of mine. His sister was talking to her uncle about it, who heard from his landlord. Alright. Quick minute break. We're going to go ahead and, well, I'm going to go ahead and stretch. You guys live your life. You live your best life. You have to live your best life for 1 minute, okay? I'm counting on you. Alright? I'm gonna put on a minute ad, and you guys are going to use it to live your best life after I hydrate. I'm going to hydrate right now for Link. Just for Link. If anyone else wanted me to hydrate, no. Sorry, no. This is just for Link. Thanks very much. You're gonna eat hot chips? Oh no. It was the spicy thing, wasn't it, Silas? Inspired you. Alright, 1 minute ad. I guess I'll stop making the cursor move my screen. It did. Very good, very good. Let me go to the scene and put that up. Whoops. No. Stop it. This is what I want. Alright. Everybody take some time to stretch or do whatever for 1 minute. Here we go. Ads. Okay, and we're back. Should be back. Anyone who's not back, hurry back soon. Alright. And let me actually go to this scene just in case. Thanks very much, Link. Hang on a sec, now you gotta get back in the menu. Alright, let us go to the desert.
Hey,
There's only desert outside that gate. But if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going. I want to go to Tradia Desert. Okay, fine. Let's go. This doesn't sound at all like a... At least for half a second, didn't sound like a... Those Who Fight from Final Fantasy VII. Can you believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Traddle this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here, for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then. I'm ready when you are.
However,
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I am prepared and at the ready for your command. Sorry. Had a bit of an itch.
this
Okay.
place.
It's gonna be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today? Yes.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. I was kind of hoping for a cutscene. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads... Oh my goodness. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs. But it's something called a mandula? Ah, there it is
Just a
now.
sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it's checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out? As good a plan as any. So let us be about it. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required numbers of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin.
Everything's pretty standard.
Those birds are red and blue and red and blue and red and blue.
We got this.
Yeah, we fought these. We fought those guys before.
I think they see us.
Holy
We're
crumb!
safe for now.
We get a ton of experience from those guys. I also got whacked. This looks easy.
Got it.
On your guard!
Okay, the birds are nothing. Ouch.
You found something.
We got some giant worm meat. Oh, goody.
Amazing.
We'll be eating well tonight,
Back
I
there.
guess.
I knew you could do it.
Maybe it's not that much we're getting, but it seems like quite a bit.
All right. Incredible.
Yay, we got an amethyst. Hulkenberg called it, and I quote,
Avoid this
incredible.
fight. Stand ready.
We're not alone.
Push through!
Okay. We've taken like 4 down now. The leader probably hasn't noticed. This place is pretty big. Wait, can we go further? No. That is the border.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah, nice work.
I think we're still over leveled. Oh my goodness.
Skill.
You're down.
This is our chance.
And we'll win this.
Everyone, go.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point.
With a
Keep it up,
single
Stroll.
fist, I shape our future. I'll destroy you.
And she did. Holy crap.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Can't wait until that thing turns
There are
into
some enemies left.
blue. Just make
Stay
it easy.
sharp.
All right. How's that? Come on. Let's push through.
Are they supposed to be that easy? I'm pretty sure I'm not that much stronger than when we beat the dungeon, when we beat the Grand Cathedral. So maybe it's possible to come out here before.
This is bad. They're onto us.
No, they're onto us.
We made short work of them.
Whatever will we do?
Found us. Get ready, everyone.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
All right. How's that?
Who won?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Superior wrestler.
Step in the right direction.
And Ash leveled up. Good job, Ash.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Let's push through.
That was the last of them.
How did it see us?
On your toes, everyone.
I was totally approaching it from behind.
Hey, great job.
Oh, it's tremors.
You found something.
Got a
Let's take it
gold
with us.
beetle. I still don't know what that means. Alright, there's a sliver of unexplored thing over here. And now it's a sliver of explored thing. That was where we came from, right? Yeah. It's a rule of RPG, so you have to explore every corner.
Noticed us.
Okay, could you pop out, please? Missed.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it.
Exemplary.
They saw us.
You feel the power coursing through me.
Nice, level 9 brawler.
They saw us.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I think these have respawned.
All right. How's that?
It also took me forever to actually hit that bird. There's a chest back there. In the direction of the wolves. But also this area beyond Plateau, the catch.
That was brilliant.
It was brilliant, wasn't it?
Push through!
I was gonna say, I think
Look,
I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. I probably should have saved. It's probably fine.
all right.
He finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in the town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. Oh my goodness. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. So I don't have a knight to draw attention now. Oh. And good.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
Immune to fire, and he's the guy with the fire.
Royal power
sword.
within.
That's okay. Slicer does pretty well. What
do
about
it. No.
yeah, bamboo slice bow?
Give me your aid.
Heavy damage. I wonder if
Not
that's
the right
worth it.
move.
I don't think so.
Are you prepared?
Let's do Slicer. Yeah.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Can I make you forget?
Shut up!
Hulkenberg got them right
okay.
in their weak spot.
Okay.
do this.
It's weak to bludgeoning, which is bad news for it.
Seeker! Freeze!
And I have blues. That must be what I was
In
thinking
the
of.
name of
That's your
justice,
opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil.
And then I've got
I'll
perfect
crush
punch
you.
on him.
Hit their weak points.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Ho 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 ho.
Strength is fading.
Ow. That did some
Hulkenberg,
damage.
Your attack power's dropped.
Yeah, it was kind of rude.
Seeker! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice,
opening, Captain.
warrior. I'll cut you down.
Okay, not even a fight. It did some damage. I got a bone helmet.
Satisfactory.
If I throw it, will he chase it?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Oh, you found new powers.
Oh no, Peepo sad. I can deal weak physical slash to one enemy? That's a rank 9 skill? Okay. We got a Rampager Dale.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes,
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Ash, let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, should we return to the entrance?
Say,
I want to keep exploring a little.
Oh,
Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. But we didn't explore everything. It wasn't done yet. There was still a treasure chest. I'm not here for the, Oh good, it's a treasure chest next to the ransacked caravan.
all right.
I feel totally good about taking this. Damascus Shamshir. Oh, that actually...
What
Would
now?
that have been better to put on Stroll? No. No, it's much worse. Well, not much worse. 2 less attack, but also not +3 strength. So it was fine. Honestly, those brawler skills on a warrior is kind of fantastic. Let's see. Have we hit everywhere? It looks like we just need to... I kind of wish this was more like Final Fantasy XII, where you had more areas to explore. Like, they've let us out into the desert, and apparently this is going to take an entire day. It doesn't feel like it should take an entire day. Things here are also much weaker than they were in the Belega corridor. Oh well, what do you do? I guess we return.
Spotted! On your guard! Let's push through!
Skill.
Hey,
It's going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back?
okay then.
Then why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway. But that's okay, right?
Got it.
I hope that there is a skill that allows us to have our night after going to the dungeon, but I guess we'll see. Okay, let's go get something tasty with the rest of the group. The rest of the group. Yes, all three of us. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
We've taken down the Mandula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people, too. Ash, let's go report at the recruitment center before we forget. Forden's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid. Or we could develop our archetypes.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. That rhymed. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Okay, we turn this in, and we don't really have anything else to do.
Oh, I am grateful.
Why are we not on our sword?
What to do, what to do.
What to do, what to do.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Grand Cathedral.
Her wits have left her, she believes. It was the most random thing to hear from a side character. Not a side character, a background character. I don't want to say a nobody. But you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Stop that at once.
You stop that at once. Did I miss the recruitment center? Yeah, it's back here.
All right then.
Wait. Why
All
are
right,
those red?
No. Isn't this nice? Got a special running today.
Water's particularly cheap today. It's Idol's Day after all. Apparently stuff is cheaper on Idol's Day, but you're still sold out of stuff. What's the point of a sale if you've got nothing to buy?
What is it?
I'm just asking. It's just a question.
I got low prices.
Today's Idol's Day, is it? Alright then, enjoy your discount, laddie. I don't want to. Okay, fine. Yay, I got Shrewd Shopper. Good job, me. I wonder if that's okay. I've got Special K has not the cereal. Puts the achievements up on the screen.
What is it? How did this happen?
Someone's like, Luis's henchman has been killed? Well, that's boring. Sure.
Can we talk?
I have 6 of them. I'm good.
Until... How did this happen? I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I can believe it.
Let's go.
No, this is the right place. Darn shopkeepers. Not restocking their stock. What's up with that? Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours. Yeah, you got 2 music notes. And we are increasing our courage.
All right.
Wow, by a lot. But I'm still craven. Oh, nice. My support is changing. Do people even know who I am?
Amazing.
Hey, I subjugated a bounty. There's really 10,000 reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. But I don't. How about you just let me kill it again and pay me again? You're the 6 guy. The 6? Are you the 6 because you're always sick?
Oh, yeah?
Hey, this bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. First place is... Oh, Katharina. That has to be the Katharina we know, right? I guess she really is worth her salt. Now let's see who else is... Aha! Look, there's you, near the bottom. It'll be quite a climb to catch Katharina. But... she got herself beat up by monsters. No one else in town will have that name for sure. True. Would you believe in my geography class there was 3 other Thassuses? That'd be pretty funny. I don't want to know my rank. I want my map.
All right
then. She made sure of that. Yeah. I want to go...
Go.
Hey!
I want to go yawn in the mic.
That will be quite enough.
This is the only one we haven't been able to increase. At all. We are very tongue-tied. We're actually almost not inflexible anymore. And not craven anymore. We are still pretty vapid.
Excuse me?
Oh, Mr. Elder Gentleman. We meet again. I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. I'm really sorry to ask, but if you don't mind, might you be able to afford to pitch in a little? Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who would support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activist may help me to hone my eloquence, too. What do you think? Should we try to encourage her? Let's do it. Let's cheer up the person that's running around places making people sign clipboards.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, how wonderful. Then please, come this way. the Parapis, the Yugif, the Mustari, and of course the Elda too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the execution in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There is one other option. Become Igniter experimentation subjects. But there's no guarantee they'll survive those. Wow. Okay.
I don't know about that.
That's so awful. You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know, even though they're all over and considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people out yet. But knowing there are people like you out there gives me the confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you. I've lost your accent. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that. Looks like my support was a source of encouragement for her. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
All right.
By 2. Oh my goodness, that went nowhere. Okay. I'm super eloquent now. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. It's raining. This is a good time to change mag for money, apparently. I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. She's in the rain? Brigitte, I'm coming. Don't stand in the rain alone. I'm coming
Coming down.
on a swift sword. No, hang on a sec. This is gonna be bad. I'm coming for you on a swift sword. Not the kind of day I like to be out in, but the shops are having sales. So do you want to go out? Do you want to go somewhere nearby? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. Why do you keep saying that? The more you say that, the more I doubt you.
Oh, I am grateful.
Rain? Oh, bloody hell.
Heyo, pause. How's it going, Big Mac? Hope you're doing well today.
Unstinking believable.
Hope work is not keeping you too busy.
Huh?
A human at the cathedral? I heard about it. Suppose it's been resolved now, since no one's still fussing about it. Still, it doesn't inspire much faith in the state army. The damage was already done. Maybe an odd notion, but they'd have resolved things quicker if Luis were leading the army, don't you think? Dishes now, work next. Well, enjoy the dishes, I guess.
Whatever.
That's what I should do when I do dishes. I hate doing dishes. Well, did you find a job? You got turned down at the tavern, did you? They told me no one wants some parapis touching their plates. Pissed me right off, it did. So I snuck back there and Game's going great. So I snuck back there and licked all their damn plates. It's great. That's a good one. Too bad that's the one good thing to come out of this situation. It's really fun. We are probably very overleveled. But aside from that, the Grand Cathedral mess is settled already. But my friend still hasn't come back. The army wouldn't help the Parapis. I guess it's time I give up hope. The Parapis custom is to dance through the night when someone passes away. So the person who died, and we who've survived, won't be sad. So, it's time to gather our friends and hold the funeral. I expect for this night, we'll need to dance harder than we ever have. But yeah, it's super fun. We're skateboarding on top of a sword, a floating sword, which is pretty cool.
I'm just incredulous.
That guy's incredulous. Where was I going? Oh, Brigida. We're gonna meet up with
Alright.
Brigida.
What now? Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? Yes. What's my assignment? When is it due? How many pages of a paper do I have to write?
Now then.
Alright, come in. Yay, she's inviting me out of the
Now then.
rain. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, and generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there is a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster? Look at it. Look at it. If that's not the most head-empty look I've ever seen.
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Do I mean the dog or Brigida? Why does she look like Storm? I don't know, but I dig it. I dig it. I definitely mean the dog. I am very much a fan of Brigida's design. She very much does not look like head empty. She looks like she might want to empty my head if I make the wrong comment. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon. Appreciate it. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Waff! That's what it says.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. She already explained why I hide it. I feel like this would not be the right question. She might empty your head with the right comment. Oh no. Oh no, we are pushing the ish. We are pushing the ish and family-friendly ish.
Why?
But why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you are as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates have worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Okay, let's play what you want. It's kind of a dumb name, but that's what Brigida said. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Which one will impress her more? I have to make it to the second date.
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
Okay, that was not the right answer, apparently. If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Huh. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. Oh, she doesn't
You.
think we're king material. I'll be frank, Ash. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damned things. From the bottom of my heart.
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
We should press it and see. That's brilliant, Fordola. How's it going, Empress Mao? Nice to see ya. How was Final Fantasy X? Did you win all of the blitzballing? Are you now a blitzballer? Missed you. I missed you. I mean, missed me. You know what I'm saying. You won everything. They named you Empress Blitzballer Fordola. And they made it so that you can no longer compete because you're too good. Waifu Ball was very success. Yay! Very good. You made it by with a Blitzbun. Blitzbun. Yeah. You made it by with your paltry, 30 shot by the time I had to leave? Very impressive. Blitzbun, yes. The memory. I know! Watching Fordola play Final Fantasy X, I'm just like, I need to play this game again. But that's gonna be a ways off. I'm planning on doing a Final Fantasy playthrough after Zelda. And Zelda is gonna be a while before we finish. Yeah. Because we've got Link Between Worlds. We've got Breath of the Wild. We've got Tears of the Kingdom. And in between those two, we're going to do Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. So there's a long way. But, so if you want to get your Final Fantasy fix now, not later, but now, you need to check out Empress Fordola. Because not only is there a ton of buns and a ton of waifus, it's all Final Fantasy. And sometimes something else. Whoop. Are we still playing Dungeons 4? Is that what you're doing aside from Final Fantasy X? Or did you beat that? You haven't beaten it yet, right? No. Yes! Zeldor! Zel from Final Fantasy VIII and Dor from Final Fantasy, I don't know, 3. Still going. That's right. That's right. Yeah, of course, because I saw the end of the stream last time. So yeah, Final Fantasy and Dungeons 4, which is hilarious, by the way. Yeah, definitely worth checking out. Let's see. But yeah, we are becoming friends? Question mark? With Brigitte, who is a local business tycoon. And I don't think that she likes us very much, but she kind of likes us, but doesn't like us very much. But she trusts us, kind of, almost. Yeah. Plus, she has an awesome design, so there you go. No, me. No, you. Oops, how many A's in Shake? But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. I can't read. Quite the pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
as it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it will be amusing, no? I can sense Brigitte's faint expectations and trust towards me. First time you see that name anywhere else, you know someone with that name. No kidding. I think I've heard of it before. But yeah, I don't think I've ever met someone who was actually named that. That's cool. It's a small world. It's a small world. Maybe they were named the same. But yeah, our veins are connected
Yet still they
when
oppose me.
we do handshakes, apparently. So you can see them all connected and stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. Reduces the mag cost of studying the merchant lineage, which is kind of nice because I haven't had anyone learn it yet. So it's cheaper.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay.
Huh?
Already? That's all you want me to do today? You exceed expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Oh no, the dog doesn't like Brigitte. Sad. But she gave me money. That's not
See you.
sad. Until next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will. She's hiring us to watch her
Time
dog.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So one thing I kind of appreciate this versus Persona, you get more mag.
The announcement is soon.
Hang on a sec. Hulkenberg, please. Hang on, I'm talking. You get mag for answering. The more correct you answer, the more mag you get. But if you answer wrong, you just don't get more mag. Mag you can get from battles and stuff, so it's really not a bad deal. In Persona 5, it was like, I need to answer everything correctly. This affects the amount of time that I need to spend on this person. Kind of nice. So, Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be, anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. Gallica, never change.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human, after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. I wonder, though, if I can get more stat bonuses for answering right when I'm raising my royal whatsums. The Sanctus Grand Announcement is happening tomorrow.
Say there.
Also, very important, let's come out into the sun. If we hold still for long enough, Gallica comes and sits on our shoulder. And then we can just walk. And she stays on our shoulder. So, yep. We're going to just walk wherever we need to go. It's going to take us 10 years, but
What is it?
who among you would have Gallica fly off our shoulder? Who among you is that kind of monster? Oops. I can't walk straight. Oops, I guess it's me. Me among us. Okay. Ah, yes, the assembled masses waiting for an execution. Lovely. This man is charged with the murder of a Clamar woman. The distressed man came upon the woman at night and... Damn fiend, just kill him already! Wow. I hate these people.
Hey, listen.
Let's see.
All right then.
I don't really have anything else to do. Wait a minute. Didn't I pick up some weapons that need to be appraised? Did I forget about that? Maybe.
Hey,
Yes, I did.
what are you pining for?
A rusted weapon. Okay. Silver abacus. Oh, it's for a merchant. Royal purveyors are frequently seen using this attractive abacus. That abacus. Oh. And a silver cuirass, which is not that great. Do we have anything? I don't think we have anything that needs to be
Alright,
blessed.
Let's go.
But yeah, we've just saved the city from a necromancer and a human. Humans in this game are not humans in anything else. Humans are terrible monsters. Wait, I wanted to go to the cathedral. Why am I here? Terrible, horrible monsters. Monstrous monsters. And not like in a metaphorical sort of way.
Blasphemy!
They are actual monsters. But after saving them, in trying to take down one of our main nemesis's allies, we're now waiting for the church to come out and say something, thinking that it might bring our main enemy dude out. No, I wanted to purify. There's nothing to purify. And there's not really anything to buy either. I think I'm going to buy this. No. Ash here is not a human. Ash is an Elda. So, in this society, there are 9 tribes? 13 tribes? Let's leave this to the professional, I guess. Do we have something about tribes? Well, okay, so there's a handful of tribes. There are the Clamar, which have the horns there. The Rusan, which are basically the elves, right? Pointy ears. The Parapis are like the beast men. So they've got ears and tail. Some of them are like more like dogs. I think some of them are more like bunnies. The Rogues, which you can't see in this picture very well. But they have... it's this guy. Yeah, bunny. In fact,
What?
no. Although I should save. Let's see if we can find Catherine. Catherine? What was that? Catherine's in our followers. Yeah. Oh, Katharina. You can't tell very well, but yeah, she's got the bunny ears. She's also the top bounty hunter in all of Grand Trad. This guy. That's a rogue. No, rogue? Hang on a sec. Did I get that wrong? No, rogue. But not rogue like a thief, and not rogue like Rogadin. Rogue. Right? Bun, 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 bun. Oh, kind of like these. I think those ears are more fox-like, but yeah. Then there's also the Mustari, which have boxes on their head. There it is. Yeah. A tribe recognizable by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many find unsettling. The population isn't necessarily low. They're hard to come by, as most live in Virga Island Archipelago. They believe in a unique faith and are often targets of persecution outside the island, denounced as pagans. Do we have Zorba? So the necromancer we just took down, Zorba. We don't have a picture of him, of course. Oh no, there he is. You can see that he's got that third eye. So he's actually half Clamar, because of the horn, and half Mustari, because of the third eye. It's kind of cool. They've really put together a very interesting
What am I gonna do?
world here. I like the world building. Okay.
Alright then.
But we still need to improve our royal virtues, and our eloquence is terrible. So I think we go talk to that one lady again. right
Let's
here.
go.
Yeah, it's super cool. Oh yeah, and then so the Elda have none of those characteristics. I don't think
Hey, listen.
that the Elda. Oh, come on, back up a little bit. I don't think. You know what?
What now?
Where is your head? There's your mouth. Okay, you can't really see it. He's got a blue eye and an orange eye. Oh my goodness, camera, please. And I don't think that's characteristic of an Elda. The most characteristic of an Elda is that they don't have any of those things. They're pretty much human-like. So yeah. Oh, humans, on the other hand. Blue eye, orange eye, white dragon! Exactly. This is the prequel to Yu-Gi-Oh, actually. Oh, you can kind of see it better there. That's him. That's Ash. Humans. Nature. Yeah. And then this is a human. Yeah. That's what they call a human. It's a kind of freakish of nature sort of thing. No Yu-Gi-Oh. Mm-mm.
Hey, listen.
It's sad.
That's what we're pointing at. Excuse me.
Oh, Mr. Elder, gentlemen, we meet again. I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. I'm really sorry to ask, but if you don't mind, might you be able to afford to pitch in a little? I have to pay for each time I go to this lady? Oh, no. I just want to be more eloquent. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can.
I need a moment.
Trying to
of your
nail
time.
this accent, and it's not going well. If you can sometime, can we chat again? Sorry, I've just started losing my confidence about all this again.
Pretty tough.
Thank you.
Thanks for the hydrate, Frodola. One bunny hydrate accomplished. It looks like she's serious about helping. Oh, she's already said this. Successfully engaged in the activist. Might do eloquence thing. Let's do it.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, how wonderful. Then please come this way. I'm trying to get like the My Fair Lady sort of accent in there. I may have mentioned it before, but there are others outside of Uchronia fundraising like this.
Take care.
I'm not sure if you'll have the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out? That was it? You didn't have more to say than that? Sorry, I had to sneeze. I'm allergic to short dialogue, apparently.
All right.
It's not going anywhere. I will never be eloquent. I will always be tongue-tied. There will be no one who will be able to unknot the... I can't think of anything to say besides knot. The knot that my tongue is in. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions, and etc., etc. Allergy to short dialogue. Proceeds to play Zelda. Zelda's got a ton of dialogue. Link's always going like, hiya, hiya, hua, and stuff. Like, that's a ton. Thanks for hearing me out. Yep, indeed. Hey, that's slander. Oh, sorry, Link. I forgot you were here. I didn't mean to give away all of your secrets, all of the things you say in confidence. That's on me. That is on me. I apologize. Mudari followers waiting for us, right? No.
Yeah.
All right. This time, we should be able to really cook.
You're a big help.
She said we're a big help. Oh,
Next up
shucks.
is...
All right, we know what to do by process of elimination.
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. I suppose it is Fabienne's... Oh my goodness. I suppose it is Fabienne's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. She was kind enough to make it. Yeah, we shouldn't do anything about it. A delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Wow, we really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef, Ash? Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Oh, I got 3 instead of just 2. Oh, it's not there yet. If I hadn't messed up the last 2 times, I probably would have been fine. I continued to help out as the night went on.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
And I averted disaster by helping out, apparently.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
So what's going on in the game right now?
Gents, lend me
Batlin,
your ears.
please. I know you're anxious to get started, but I'm talking. All right, hang on. What's going on in the game right now is the king was assassinated, and we know before we even start the game, before we even hit new game, we know that it's Luis, that it was a kind of blonde-haired Clamar, the one with horns like Batlin here, that killed the king. We know it. There's a cutscene that showed it before the title screen even shows. And so Luis is vying for the throne. Unfortunately for him, the king decided to set this thing up where upon his death, or at the funeral after his death, he rose the royal palace into the air, which it's raised up by a plot of land that apparently has his face on it underneath. And so now he's going to decide who's going to be the next king. That's going to be based off of who is most liked at the end of some space of time. We don't know. And so right now, most popular in the public's eye are Luis, who is known to be, has not really done anything to deny the fact that he is the assassin of the king. And the leader of the No. Am I getting that confused with something else? The leader of the church, who is Forden, one of those rogues. So, does anyone else got a face island? No? I guess I'm the new king then, right? That's all we have to do. We just have to Minecraft this on up. If we can put our face on an island, then we do an island battle with a king island. As long as we win, we're king. I think that's pretty much it, Fordola. All right. Batlin, take it away. It's all you.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Wow. You just switched your browser and it has restarted this ad like 3 times already? Oh no, it really wants you to buy whatever it is, a car or something. Time to go get some trust. This Does this mean bribes? Are we going to bribe people? I will pay you 1,000 reeve to trust me for king.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Yay! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, ads on Twitch can be somewhat unforgiving.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
The duck. I need to duck too.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
He's talking about these faces on this face. This is the big face. These are the little faces. That's Luis. That's Forden. That guy's there too.
The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Ah, but will it, distrustful codger? Would it?
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Who was our friend? And I use the past tense on that very meaningfully.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word.
I have not yet determined if Batlin is actually a good guy or a bad guy or just going to be like a follower, but I kind of like him. I think he's funny. The magic chains didn't save the last king too well. Well, so it's the last king that made the magic chains? And that was actually a question that came up. Go forth, let's all be kings! Yay! Kings for everyone! Well, I mean, actually, there can only be one. But, hey, we can all pretend! But yeah, after his assassination, his counselors, or whoever they are, were just like, wait a minute, how did he die if he had protections around him? And that's not been answered yet. We have no idea. Apparently, he had all of the power to protect himself, but he didn't. Or he couldn't. Somehow. I don't know.
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
My question is, why is he egging people on to try to become king? Like, what's in it for him? What's his angle? I'm suspicious. He must have been too eepy. He was in his eep. I think you're right. He's just like, oh no, I spent all my MP and I don't have an ether on me. Dang it. Ah, stupid. I always remember to drink an ether before bed. I totally forgot. Man, the time you forget, that's when you get assassinated. That's what my mama always told me.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
Sometimes ether puts you to bed. True.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
I don't know why this is news. When when Alsace was changed, or Grius as we knew him, when he was chained, the King Face Island thing said that no one would interfere with the royal coronation. He said that. It was obvious, straight out, stated, plain English, or whatever they speak. This isn't news. If there must be something up with Twitch on Firefox, it just moved you back to the ad page after video playback failed. Oh no, that's frustrating. That's very frustrating. Let's see.
Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem? Is it a problem that no one can depose by force a candidate? What? That's pretty fine. We're just trying to kill the king. Or one of the king candidates.
That's not good.
Oh.
No, it's not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable.
Well,
I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
Thanks, Anonymous Gifter, for the gift sub. And there you go. That should help with the ad thing, Big Mac. Thanks very much. Always appreciate the support of the stream. Definitely not necessary. If it's not a good thing for you, if it doesn't work for you, don't worry about it. But I always appreciate it when you feel like you want to. What did we miss? Sorry. That marks Luis as nigh untouchable. Okay, that's what was said.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking?
Oh, yes.
Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
The prince, who is thought to be dead, is... So when the time changes and you see the silver, white-haired someone laying on a slab surrounded by thorns, that's the prince. He's currently thought to be dead, but he was cursed. You're back! Woohoo! Welcome back. But yeah, the prince was cursed by Luis. And the only way to break the curse, apart from having the person that cast the curse break it, is to kill the person that cast it. Fingers crossed it doesn't fail you again. My fingers are crossed. Anyway, so that's what's going on here. That's why we're doing this whole thing.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Okay. So Fabienne's,
Where?
You're kidding.
Maria is Alsace or Grius' daughter, the guy that died trying to assassinate Luis. And Fabienne is her mom?
What now?
Surrogate mom? Something like that? Does it say? Fabienne. Fabienne Volpes, which seems to be appropriate. She has a common law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child Maria as her own. That's the situation there. Okay.
Whatever.
Maria? Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though.
Hey!
The general store? We might find someone else who saw her if we head there. Now we hop aboard our trusty sword. Our trusty sword steed. Hey you, horrible person. Have you seen Maria? The army apparently took care of that necromancer everyone's been talking about. He should have been judged here. That would have made everyone feel much better.
Ridiculous.
It's terrible.
This is all right.
Fancy a wager on who will become the next king? I'm going all or nothing on Luis. It'll just end up being Forden. Sorry, but this'll be easy money for me. The safe and boring pick, eh? I'm looking forward to the results.
Hey, mister!
Then I bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Elda, or they're gonna kill you. Sweet kid.
Stinking believable.
Oh, you don't say anything. General store. Oh, it's a potion shop.
What is it?
Oh, I missed.
Sorry, but...
Ah, hello.
Hey!
Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be the half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering, Papa, and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? I'm kind of curious as what happens next. I mean, I guess that's obvious, but
I'm out of ideas.
every once in a while you can be like, oh, okay, I see where this is going. But this one, not so much. For me, at least. Grand Cathedral.
Now then, if you say you'll help, stop that at once!
Wait, but we can't go in there.
What in tarnation?
They say anyone can be king, but everyone knows it will ultimately come down to Luis or Forden. It's hardly even a contest, as Sanctifex Forden will most surely be crowned. Those stones are just another one of Luis's cruel tricks. No one wants Luis on the throne. The people support His Eminence Forden. Attitudes like yours are precisely what will give Luis a greater voice. I beg your pardon. Have you any idea how the poor feel? Your narrow minds will be your undoing. Luis is a fool, but he'll still be a beacon of hope for the city's outcasts. They both have their flaws, though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high, but how do I get back there? I can't just... Oh, I just approach him, apparently.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside, and you just let her? Oh, Yalika's got it. Wait, you just let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. But she's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Wait, and then it passes to evening? What?
Huh? Why?
Oh, she is half-blood. Well, she's Ishkaya because of the wings. But if she's Grius' daughter, then she's also half rogue.
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name.
But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave?
I know, right? I'm not getting emotional. You're getting emotional.
Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
Dude. If you want to get to me, if you really want to get to me, it's the kids. Like, that's, yeah. To see, like, kids upset, or kids hurt, or kids cry, it's... Okay. That's alright. We're gonna continue.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once. The prince was, incidentally, a childhood friend of our main character here, Ash.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Hey, Reiko, how's it going? Nice to see ya. What's new in the land of Reiko? We're just enjoying ourselves a very sweet cutscene that has not triggered any sort of feelings inside anyone. Just so you know, ignore the piano music that might make it sound otherwise. Hope you're doing well, Reiko.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
We just found this girl that wandered off on her own to go pray at the church for her father, who was one of our allies, who was unsuccessful in trying to assassinate our enemy. So, it's been a day. And boss fight incoming, I hope so. Hopefully productive. Hey, nice. That's good. Not sure what that can mean, but I hope it's also productive for you as well. Well, sorry. I have an idea of what that can mean, but I also hope that it's productive and that turns out for you.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings.
I wonder how that would work. Okay, so just a quick overview. King's dead. He set up using royal magics, which are insanely powerful magics. He set it up so that whoever is the populace's choice to be king at the excuse me, I got the hiccups, at the end of a given period of time will become king. And the top forerunners can't be attacked or assassinated or anything where the royal magics trigger. They get tied up and that's it. It's over. They're helpless. And, you know, that leaves them entirely vulnerable. That's what happened with the little girl's father. And it's just a bad situation. We've got to kill one of the top forerunners to save the prince who is cursed. That's what Strahl was just talking about. So what I don't understand is the church, one of the top forerunners for it is Forden. He's a lead. He's the head of the church. Said that they support everything that the king in his after-death magic thing has done. I don't know how that would stop a wave of rival candidates, because the whole thing is that anyone could be king if the populace believed them to be the best king. So I feel like that is not true, what Strahl's saying.
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
And I feel like that was just contrary to what he just said. Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
But anyway, this is a very interesting game. I love the story so far, the intrigue. And I'm kind of excited to see what happens next. Is that what we look like with our coat off? Interesting.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince.
And Strahl looks so much better without the pointy shoulders.
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? This guy's a noble. I would assume that he can read.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting.
Sovereign among us? Yes.
Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
The only problem is when you see one of the sovereigns vent, then you know that they're actually not sovereign and one of the commoners or something like that. No. That's different. That doesn't play into these rules. You see a sovereign vent and it's over. what do you call it in Among Us? When you expel them into space, you do that.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview.
So this is something that's... it's not shy about talking about this. In this kingdom, there are... I think it's 9 tribes. Anyway, there are several tribes of people with different features. Like Strahl has the horns. He's a Clamar. There's elves, there's that sort of thing. And there's sort of a social ranking of tribes, where Clamars, the Ressants with their pointy ears, they're considered the top tribes. Whereas, like the main character, who is an Elda, or the Parapus, who are the animal people, they're considered lesser tribes. And so that it's a very obvious parallel to concerns about racism in the world today. And I'm kind of glad that it's kind of broad stroke. I'm not going to say heavy-handed. I feel like it's done well, but really kind of underlining that sort of issue. Anyway.
We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
Which is a very self-aware thing to say, I think.
A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And that's the Cursed Prince. Racism has been a theme in video games and humanity your whole life.
Ladies and gents,
True,
have
I
you
guess
heard
so.
the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
I like this approach, though.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
So, where Strahl was saying that the church was not wanting to have a popularity contest among everyone. Well, especially where he's talking to the Parapus as well. The Parapus is this guy in the striped suit here. This guy can't be for the church, because the church is the ones that look down on some of the lesser tribes, especially the Elda.
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll, why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Wait, he is with the church? I wonder if people are so involved with this contest, especially the races that have been downtrodden, sorry, the tribes that have been downtrodden, would that distract them from Luis? If they start to believe in one another more than Luis, where the nobles of that go with the church would stick with Forden, that would weaken Luis's lead. Maybe that's Forden's gambit.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. And as an Elda, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. How does that give you an advantage? I mean, all three of these answers will have to come to the same thing, which is entering the tournament for the throne. Which the game already has said that that's the goal.
We'll make Luis come to us.
How would we accomplish that? We're but strangers to him, and he gains nothing from it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you
I should
even
have chosen
listening
the
to
other
us?
option too.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Yeah, it's for Maria.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Nod. I inherited Rias's journal. Okay.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
I think Maria is my new favorite.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
I would have thought it would have been more crowded.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one asking questions here.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort?
Uh-oh.
Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
So we were trying to not get noticed for that. So wonder what that's what's gonna happen now.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Uh-oh.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
You and me both, Gallica.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
We already did take a look. There weren't any posted, apparently.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid.
Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
I really like his robe. The blue wavy lines kind of do it for me. I don't know.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
Let's take down Darth Vader.
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
This guy's boorish. What does boorish mean?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
He's got a doggy, too.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Yes, this criminal has a big head.
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
This guy seems really tall.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
Thanks for the hydrate illusion. And how's it going? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. We are trying to bring in the biggest monster head, so we're going for a criminal. I'm not really sure how this is gonna work. I'm doing alright. Yeah. Back to work after a week off, which is... But hey, we're here. It wasn't too bad, just busy.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Did I say the worst? Yeah. Worst Monday ever. Terrible. Awful. It's like someone kicked my dog. Yeah, I was off last week. It was supposed to be a restful sort of thing, but I have a roommate moving in, and so I needed to consolidate my office and my bedroom, which I've done now. But it took a lot of moving stuff, some cleaning. I still have cleaning to do, actually. So it wasn't all fun and games. In fact, it was mostly not fun and games. But still, it was good to have a week off, and I slept in every single day. I actually got the 8 hours. And then I woke up this morning after 5.5 hours? 6 maybe? So, yep, back to normal.
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it.
He's a little funny looking, not in the portrait so much, but his character looks too serious, especially with the eyebrows being completely level with the ears. It's like a straight line. He looks way too serious. Okay, anyway. This is not a funny situation, alright? He's talking about kidnapping. It's not funny. But he himself is a little funny.
A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh. We were not just talking about the perfect line that your ears and brow create. We would never do that.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
This isn't the first time we've heard of Matira. I'm trying to remember where else it was mentioned.
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay, wait, everyone's here to talk to. We have to talk to everybody. Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me, are you actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As a king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience. And yet, upstart school children like you and Louise dare to. The only thing that's older than this codger are his endless complaints. Let's just ignore him and head to the reception desk. I suppose he's a candidate too.
What in the blazes?
Think. I'd like a smackerel of honey in my tumbler. A beat-down gauntlet runner like my dad's can't handle much. But if I really want to be king, I've got to go big and nab something that'll stand out at the exhibition. I'll talk to you in a second. Wow. What a bunch of idiots. It's almost laughable. They think they have a shot at becoming king. What a bunch of jokers. Isn't that what Ryan said in Xenoblade Chronicles?
True.
The guard captain is struggling with this bounty. Then I say it's a perfect target for us. I don't think many would take it out from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Makes it official.
I can't forgive that nose.
I'm too late. All the eye-catching postings are already taken. Though, a bounty need not be a person. If I procure the head of some horrific monster like a human. Only in this game. My family name will be known to the world in no time. Hold on a moment, please. Isn't besting a monstrosity like that a bit more complicated? Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? Monstrosity. Are they talking about me? I don't think I'm that bad. Heisme? You sure you can handle that? Well, you can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Matira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Let's focus. 100,000 Reeve? Oh my goodness. We're doing this whether or not it's the main quest. I need to find and bring in Heisme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Matera. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Why, is this super suspicious?
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
That guy in the background, who's having a meal, he looks like he's really enjoying it. And it's making me hungry. I ate right before stream. And yet... just, like, I don't see what he's eating. I don't really know. It looks like he's eating some sort of soup based off the spoon. But the way he's just nodding in appreciation at every bite. Am I weird? Is this weird? Are we weird? Okay, we're moving on. It just looks like he's enjoying it so much.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. Oh my goodness, everyone wants to talk here too. Look at that. What a feast. No, camera, obey. I want to see what they're eating. It's like some sort of bread and something with tomatoes and a soup. Yes, suppreciation, exactly.
Well met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying at this inn for some time? So you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Well, wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to come and see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot.
Hey!
I asked Fabienne for a map of Matera, and she gave me the one from Grius's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. This is making it so much worse, Hulkenberg. So much worse.
Hello?
I've decided. I'm heading to Brylehaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You'd do well to see the world too someday.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Okay, Dr. Maria, I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Apparently not. Let's save. We haven't done that in a minute. Actually, we haven't done that in 3 hours, which is a little bit like a minute. The bed is simple but clean. Kingdom Hearts bed. It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. I don't think there is anything else to do. Is there? Wait, I can't even go back. Oh no, I'm just missing the stairs. Stairs are hard. But I can't go out, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do.
Good night.
I know she said rest well, but that was good enough.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. No deadline, that's good. And we get a roast out of it. Woohoo!
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
They brought the kid in. That's cheating.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Are you gonna... You're not gonna cry too, are you?
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden.
Yes, you have totally been an imposition. Third-party member that has held up the entire party so many times. 100% imposition. Yup.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I recall.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
We're converting her to book reading. Oh no. That's where it starts.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
Yeah, gross. Reading? What kind of nerd reads? Wait a minute. Cordola, are you reading too? What are you reading? Could you read to us? Could you read to us before we go to bed? It's okay. Maybe later. Just kidding, just kidding. You will? Yay!
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Hulkenberg is one of my favorite characters. I know there
Time
aren't that
marches
many,
on,
but
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
definitely one of my favorites. Okay, we need to do an ad break really quick. So we'll take...
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the
What was that?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Guess this is still cutscene.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. closest to the throne. I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctis have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men?
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
first impression.
What now? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Woo! Okay. That was long. Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon. Prince Dude looks very waifu. Which, the main character? Ash? Ash and Bun. Let's go ahead and take a minute to do our 1 minute ad and take this moment to stretch. We've just watched an entire episode of anime, so we'll be right back. Stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. We've still got 45 minutes left, so. Pigeon. I do like the design of the main character, though. I guess I should put this in chat, but that's okay. Yeah. Poseidon seems to be lurking in the background. This is actually kind of bad because there's no music. I chose a poor place to stop. Not stop, but pause. Poseidon, someone sing for... someone. You need to sing for us. Okay. Back. Let's continue on. Welcome back, everyone. That's Extinct stream. No, I'm trying not to scare people away. Oh, I'm a little bit away from my mic now, too. There we go. Who needs to mute the mic when you move it? I ended up standing out a lot more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a ways south. Well, 4 days south, apparently.
Let's see.
A small sand dune on the path to Martira. Given the vantage point it provides, it should be a safe resting spot. Okay.
Let's see.
Is there... No.
Let's see.
The lee of a large boulder on the path to Martira. Since it's hidden away out of sight, it should be safe to rest here. A patch of grassy plain on the path to Martira. Since it's hidden away out of sight, it should be safe to rest here.
This place here.
These are not very interesting descriptions. A city on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Brylehaven. The old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold.
Wow!
Yeah, okay. Martira. Here it is. Down to Martira, hey? On this craft legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Have a good small food, Empress. I hope it's something both delicious, nutritious, and satisfying. All 3 of those things. Folly good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead. To Martira, Old Castletown. I wonder if we get to know this guy's name, or if he's always going to be...
This is amazing!
Get
I don't
large
know a
food
thing
instead.
about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
I agree. Large food so we can share with the class. I'm seriously hungry, and I shouldn't be. There's not going to be anything open this late at night.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Okay, I was not doing you justice, sir.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
I like the fact that the speaking tubes are pulsing with him talking.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkir, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District Underhall.
Nuris? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor.
What's
Would
this?
you be able to ready a carriage for me?
You want me to be British for 2 minutes? What are these cutscenes going on? Not sure what I can contribute to it, but I'll do my best. Thanks for the British minutes. Figure you curse the world with Brits before you hop off. Awfully generous of you. Thanks, mate. Do my best not to let you down then, will I?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
No, see, it's the thing. I don't really have much place to talk. They're hogging the stage, they are.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage?
I am kind of curious how this turns out, though. I'm just going to have to interrupt every other line. I hope you aren't trying to pay attention to the conversation, because it ain't going to happen. It just ain't. Alright? Grab yourself a bottle of water, sit down, and enjoy me interrupting all the time. Just leave it now. Hold up a sec. You still got 50 seconds. You got 50 seconds. You gotta sit down and listen to me speak in a horrible British accent. I'll have a great stream. I'll have a great stream. Oh, I will. I will. And you're gonna have a great stream too for 35 more seconds. Yeah. We're gonna just sit here. We're gonna listen to this old man tapping on the gears. And I swear, if he... Okay. This is the thing. If we don't see anything else from Big Mac, yeah? If we don't see anything else from him, we're going to make sure next time... Exactly. Silas, you've got it. You've got it. Right? It's gonna be smiting. Smiting is what I'm talking about. You understand me? There will be smiting. I don't hear him. I don't see him. Oh. Big Mac Zaddy. Oh, dear. We are bringing out the hammers next time you show up. I hope you have a great evening. I do. Have a good one. If you haven't already left. And if you have already left, have an okay one.
Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
That off-tune tink at the end of that was so good.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner?
This really is like an anime. I mean, yes, it's an anime style and everything, but the way that this is running is just like an anime. Oh my goodness.
The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
I'm going to remark on it one more time, just in case I haven't recently. The voice acting in this is so good. Like, I have not heard a cringe line. Not when I say cringe line, I mean, I have not heard a delivery that I was just like, ooh, okay. I think I would actually like to switch to the nails on chalkboard track. You know what I'm talking about? The Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna pull away from the mic for this. He's back in the first row! You know what I'm talking about, right? None of that. None of that. And I love Final Fantasy X. Nobody get me wrong, okay? East block, third, first, seventh row, whichever. We enjoyed Final Fantasy X over the top of that, right? We eased the vehicle over that particular speed bump, right? We did, right? It's okay. You don't have to verbally accept this. I know, we all know, right? We just moved past it, right? I have not heard a single line that was like that, and I apologize to anyone's ears that I just mutilated with that, but I'm just saying, I'm enjoying this.
working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
Plus, this character has so much personality. Like, the era of mid-at-best voice acting. It's true. It's true. Like, hey, we had to start somewhere. We did. This is just the truth. And I, as someone who is pretending to be a voice actor, will not claim to have the gravitas that most of these people do. But was that really our best? Was that really our best? Anyway.
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
How are you supposed to pick a favorite character? How are you supposed to pick a favorite character out of all this? Unthinkable. Hulkenberg is amazing.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate.
Rule of waifu,
For
indeed.
both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness...
I like how even his glasses have personality. They'll go from opaque to transparent, according to his mood.
Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
By rule of waifu, I'm not sure if you mean that we are talking about legislation, right? Generally accepted waifu legislation among us internet dwellers, or if you mean waifus who are on, and I feel like the line between this distinction is actually razor thin, right? I'm not sure which one you mean.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're
so excited for
thinking,
this.
but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Oh my goodness, this is so fun. This is so good. I am like a kid right now. I am enjoying this. We are in this insane tub moving across a landscape at ridiculous speeds on an adventure to become king. This is a lot of fun. This is so much fun. It narrows the pool either way. True.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
The fastest duck.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die, we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way,
this is so good.
he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
I see. It's soccer or football.
Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
Hey, JP, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you this evening. You can actually watch now because you're ahead of us. Woohoo! Oh man, and we're enjoying our journey so much. The past hour has been such a treat. Oh man, I'm enjoying this so much. I have been getting giddy. I think you may have just missed it, but I have been very giddy about all of this.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention.
But yeah,
everyone's going to show
JP.
up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
You just wasted a full hour in this game and couldn't be more proud? Oh yeah, that's what these games are all about. You're supposed to just absolutely pour time into them. And you know what? So far, I am 1000% convinced that the time invested will pay off dividends. I fully expect to be completely happy with this game, and I am not disappointed so far. And I feel like the same will be true for you.
What do you think of this plan?
The non-answer, yes.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
You killed a boss the game didn't intend you to and used up all your MP and MP items, and the rest of the dungeon would be miserable, so you reset. That makes sense. That makes sense.
The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
Yep, nope. We all know it too. We will bear witness. If the creators of the game come down and be like, this was the perfect save file, except not killing this boss, we will all rise up and be like, no, no, no. We trust JP. JP killed this boss. JP did it. It was done. Nah, I'm good. I like to go into it blind, but I appreciate the offer. We're gonna throw everything at it too, and then we're gonna do the same thing that you did. Maybe. We're probably just gonna die to it. That's just how it is. But that's cool. It feels accomplishing to be able to beat a boss you're not supposed to.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
Yeah,
our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Convincing.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. and we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Oh my goodness. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. Gallica is super cute. True. And she's not Navi, which is even better. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he's Hey, stop auto. He's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with his unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. I have not decided who's my favorite yet of the team. Oh, a carriage can't begin to compete with a Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch. Is far from ideal. But once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. I was curious what they would do with that massive door. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Nice. Strahl's definitely your favorite. He's really cool. I like him. But the cockpit appears to be up above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Apparently, Nearest can speak to us from the cockpit through this bent metal tube. Okay. I guess I can check the map while I'm at it. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Retira. With the weird contraptions and everything. I wonder where we're at right now. Apparently we're right here.
Let's see.
That's Royal Capital Grand Trad. Yes, it is. Okay.
Let's see.
That's the first camp. Yep. Is this the second camp? It sure is. What about this? Is that the last one?
That's where you want to go.
Wow. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's just the ones.
Okay.
This is the city of Martira. It's famous for its ancient castles, so the drawing makes sense. That's it? Really? Okay. I was expecting too much. Oh my goodness. That thing's massive. I wonder how long this keeps going. Like, eventually it's got a loop, right? Anyway. Toilet. Washroom. Pantry. Wait, can I go in? Oh, I can go in these places. Oh. There's some Bedeau meat and red grass. I wonder who left them there. I could use these for cooking. Yay! I already have some for cooking, but whatever. Not now. There are more pressing matters at hand. Man, do you know how long it's been? Wow, this room's made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call for a dip.
Hey!
Were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. Really? It's a bathing room. Oh, not to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Damn. What? Unacceptable. stocked with food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it. Okay.
So?
You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water is a precious resource, that actually goes double.
Got it.
It's a kitchen. I can prepare meals here. Yep. Okay, so even if I hit the bed thing... Oh, wow. Those are small beds. These are beds. They seem pretty small. No kidding. Oh, it's a dining room. Nice. Look at all these books. These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. They're just kind of piled in there. That's criminal. It's back deck. I guess we'll go to back deck. It has a tail? What? Why?
What's this?
Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Well, apparently it's used for stopping me from going to the other side. Okay, there's a ladder here. And there's more. That's the engine room, so we'll go there last. Wait, washing machine. A machine that does laundry, handmade by Neurus. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Well, why would I need a washing machine? Okay. That's weird.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. Okay, that didn't say anything specific. Oh, cool. Prison garb. Perfect. Some unique items are lined up here. Neurus's personal belongings, I think. Neurus's research desk. This must be where new inventions are born. That's it. He's come up with a new recipe. Here's his research desk. This must be him, etc. Okay, engine room. What's with the red and the blue? Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Hey, Fordola, welcome back. Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magnet crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. You say speaking of lunch and Fordola presents a bun pick, not what you had in mind. I didn't see you say speaking of lunch, but you probably oughtn't do that, actually. Those two are not to go together, Poseidon. I'm going to say that very firmly. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Okay, wait a minute, that's us. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Does she? You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items. How am I supposed to obtain items? Raise abilities or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books on the bookshelf. Ah, that makes sense. We're using the washing machine. More activities will become... Oh! The washing machine. It's just like the washing in Persona 5. Gotcha! You can also spend time with your allies while traveling. which may help you improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay. Igniter? Question mark? Never seen an igniter like this before. It doesn't seem to be part of the engine itself. Large igniter. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. Okay, there's the stairs, so... Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP.
Understood.
What? No, that's exactly what I just told Poseidon not off to. To not do. And Fordola. And it is not his intention. Nearest is research desk. This must be where new inventions are born. So I can't do anything with the desk yet. Oh, I can talk to Hulkenberg.
Speaking of...
Nearest said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? Yep, that's why I was trying to tell you off of that, Poseidon. No worries. We're all good. Everyone's good. I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hush Honeybee. Wait, what's this? Oh, we can read books. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. And the books I could read are New World Travel Diary. It's gotta be Wisdom. Pride and Persuasion. Maybe that's my ability to speakish? I could use some eloquence. Yeah. We should clean this up at some point. Wait. The closed and open beds are changed. Let's definitely not waste our time by sleeping. Okay, the pantry didn't have anything useful. We don't have any running water. Strawl's sleeping? Or sick? Sick. Yep. Ugh. I feel drunk.
I'm sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Okay. Not a ton we can do, it looks like.
Let's see.
Okay, you can wonder where we are. That just... Wait, the watchtower? I missed this. But these are all closed. Look! It's a couple of enemies. Interesting. I could cook a meal, but why? Does it get me? Using a Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Being prepared meals can grant you positive effects. Ingredients. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. I guess I should do that? We've got a lot of stuff. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Okay. Wow, lots of recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Maybe we should do this. But I feel like that's something we should do at a last stop. Cask. It's a cask of Nira's secret stash. Its mellow aroma wafts into the air. Although, oh my goodness, it's Nira's. Wait, who's the cat? Nope.
We solved the riddle!
We did solve the riddle. More imagination. The other one has to be... The book outlines useful conversation techniques for convincing others. Or maybe it is good to do some... This is where these kind of games get kind of difficult. Like, how do you spend your time in the most effective manner? But I think my royal virtues are really what need to be raised first. That'll unlock other opportunities later. Let's do that.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points. What?
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To strike them down in one hit. To exploit them without mercy.
Sure.
So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Ooh, at 4. Oh my goodness, we're halfway to not being tongue-tied. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time. Oh, we probably get a good bonus.
The runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the gauntlet runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Alright, 1 second. Okay, establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Why would I do that? I guess that's what we're going to do, though, because it told us to. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Thoughts?
Ho ho, how was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? This runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. He's very humble. Very humble. Though, full disclosure, it's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. You better get your 40 winks. So, straw helps with my imagination. There are insects gathering by the campfire.
Yep.
Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs? Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. I should try and catch one. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Are you sure? Are you sure that's what I should do? We need to find Hulkenberg. I sound old even without the old minute, do I? Am I sounding old? Oh no.
What?
Have I aged already? Is it too late for me? Am I doomed to live a life of decrepit old foolery? What? What? Thanks very much, Ash. Have a good lurk. Hey! Now I'm really old. Now I'm incredibly ancient. How am I supposed to be so old if I'm already old? What? What? Who said that? What? Hey! You dang kids, are you whatting at me again? Hey, what's going on here? What game are we even playing here? What? What's that? You want me to be old and British? Are you daft? Are you daft, laddie? I can't be old and British at the same time. It sounds a little Scottish if I do that. You must be out of your mind. I can't do that. Look up there at the screen. You see the old and British at the same time? You don't, do you? Because it's not done, is it? It's not. I can't even keep my accent straight because I can't old and British at the same time. It's just metal to think I can do that, because I can't. I can't do it, and I won't do it, and I refuse. All right? You're just gonna have to go on your way. All right? Be on your way. All right? Toodaloo. Go on then. All right? Because it's not happening. It's not happening. And I refuse. I won't do it. I won't do it. Boy, no. I could go for a mess of fish and chips, couldn't I? It would be quite nice. It would be quite nice to be able to have a little bit of stew, maybe a porridge. A what? A little porridge. And a bottle of water. What am I even doing? I feel like I've got, like, rocks in my mouth because of his just trying to do the two accents at the same time. I can't do it. Oh no. You can't express how much you're laughing at this. Happy to make a fool of myself for the entertainment. It's fun. Thank you for the old British minutes. I need to just make that a redeem. I just need to try old British minutes. No, thank you very much. Oh, I can't use my mouse. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, we do this. Perfect. No. Yes, there we go. Okay. Right. I think we're gonna go with Hulkenberg. We're gonna spend time with Hulkenberg, because Hulkenberg's my favorite. Okay.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. This power we've awoken to, I've all sorts of questions, but what I find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. Whatever, I got Magla from that. I must have answered okay. Yeah, ignore that. That's nothing. That didn't happen. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We'd do well to practice diligent maintaining our food reserves. Hulk and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Wow, a lot. Yay, slightly less vapid. Just like my ma always wanted me to be. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. And I got some Magla.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, near us? We arrive in Mertira in 2 days, huh? Oh, hold up. I can increase my courage by talking to Stroll. I don't get to increase my courage very often. My wisdom's already ranked 2. Maybe I should take this opportunity. Oh, it's already 11. As much as I hate to do this, because this has been so fun, but I do have to start thinking about wrapping up for the night. Let's go ahead and save here. I hate to stop now. We've been having a lot of fun. But I still have to work tomorrow, so gotta be responsible. Should we do one more thing? We'll stop at the end of today. Let's spend some time with Stroll. Darn responsibility, true. Hey, Ash, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. I don't see how, but okay. Do you want to hone your weapons with Stroll? Yeah.
Then.
Right. Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan, now let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? Let's travel.
So that means...
I think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it? That does sound nice.
I've
got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. I want to go to Disneyland. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? Well, the secret is I'm controlled by a video game. I kind of torn between these two.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight, as well as increased my... Yes, it was caring for my weapon. It was not talking with Stroll. Stroll was just an accessory to all this.
Now then.
We're spirited! We're no longer spineless or whatever we were before. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I love the design of this. The fact that the virtues form a crown. It's so cool. I got a ton of mag out of that.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Oh, I need to take that. I need to take that and make that my ad break sound. Oh my goodness, yes. Ahoy! Break time, chums! There's something... Ow! That's not a clicky pen. And I used the tip. Perfect. Nearest break. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Okay, this seems like a good place to save and stop. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Whoa!
Wow!
That's not a cutscene. Oh wow! It's so pretty! It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book that I read as a child. It told of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the time ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Brutal fight happened seconds ago. Oh, so pretty red. That's probably it. Somewhere close by, a kaiju had just been taken out, completely eviscerated. And this is the end result. Nearest pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Whoa, Nearest, how did you get so good at drawing? Yeah, my boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed all of it. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. I got a handshake that's called the Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Neurus's research paper. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here before.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from her journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, you should give this to... Okay, yep. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Okay, wisdom's increasing about the same pace as everything else now. We got wisdom up
The runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
What's up with people saying white? I don't know. It's kind of that. Is it kind of like a posh-ish British accent-ish thing? What did the log say? Gunrunner revs and the oh, I'm not seeing the white, but yeah. It sounds old school or something. Well, especially with Moore. And his peculiar way of speaking makes it sound like he should say white because of a certain scholarliness or something similar. I think it's something like that. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. Yeah, like the white, right? White. It's very typically like, yeah, kind of scholarly sounding. Or at least to me. Maybe it's just in my head. But it's either like scholarly or, because that's the proper way to say it in English. You're supposed to say white, right? But most of us just say white, like W-I-I-T-E almost. Or sorry, Americans near me. Bougie. Yeah, it's kind of bougie. Yeah. No more. We're not prolonging this any further. Let's go ahead and save this up. and find a place to